Welcome back in, everybody. Welcome back to D&D. It's been, I think, 5 weeks? An ungodly amount of time, that is. We're going to get back into it here in a second. I'm going to jump back in with the group. Hopefully they're not talking about anything too outlandish, but we'll see how that goes. But before we do, I just want to say sorry that it has taken so long to come back into this. It's been a struggle getting us all back together. And oh, there we go. Oh, you guys don't want to see that. But yeah, it has been a struggle. Why is this not working? Huh. Strange. OBS is being weird. Okay, but we've got it pulled up now. Move that down there. I need to fix that thing on the right over there, but oh well, the top part of my camera will just be cut off. But anyway, welcome back. We'll hop back into it. Hopefully they're not talking about anything too outlandish, and we'll play some D&D today and see what kind of trouble they get into. All right, we'll give them a couple seconds to read that. And we'll hop back in and see what kind of trouble we get into today. So,
okay.
We're back in. How are we doing, everybody?
Golden. No, go away.
We're so good. Be back.
Are we gonna behave now?
All right, Noodles,
that...
you're the DM now because your screen thing.
You killed the last DM.
Is that better voice wise? Sorry, Goofin's telling me my volume right now. I lowered everybody and then I increased me. Speak, Fork. You gotta speak. Goofin says speak.
Friends. Welcome, Goofin. We're back.
We're
doing
quiet
the thing
on my end.
My ear itches.
Oh no.
Fork,
his ear itches.
Is Fork quiet to you guys?
Not to me.
On the quieter side.
Quiet.
I have it literally at 197% on Discord.
I haven't changed.
Yeah, on Discord?
Anything.
Mine's 112.
Discord, I have him at 165. So let me push you at 200. Let's see how that goes.
200.
I'm on the iPad right
200.
Everything's different.
Playing D&D with friends.
Now we just need Fork to sing "Can You Take Me Higher" by Creed. As we
Can you take me higher? I don't know the rest of it.
Creed Canadian? Is Creed Canadian?
I don't. I thought Nickelback was.
Nickelback
is Canadian.
Yeah, it explains so much.
Of the same coin, really. But
wait, Fork, you're not live, brother.
I'm on YouTube, not Twitch.
Oh yeah. Okay. I was gonna say.
Is that better? I lowered both Brandy and Lapras because I know they're the louder ones on my end because I can hear it. Sorry. And then I increased the volume in general so you could hear Fork. Say things, Fork.
I'm saying things and words, and we're playing Dungeons and Dragons with friends.
I really regret doing that as a joke. Oh god, everything on my monitor is just fucked up for me doing that.
Yeah, you fucked up my volume stuff too. Fuck you, buddy.
Creed's from Tallahassee, Florida.
Well,
Definitely not Canadian.
Quite opposite of Canada.
Very.
A lot of Canadians go to Florida though.
A lot of people in general just go to Florida.
It is where Disney World is.
We call them snowbirds.
The snowbirds, huh?
Yes.
Because they leave during the winter and come back.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure a Canadian hawk has been killing our chickens, so I'm pretty pissed at that.
You don't fuck with Canada gooses.
You
Ooh,
don't.
have
It's not a hog,
fun
it's a hog. It's just a
in
killer
Mexico. A destination wedding. Fancy,
Ooh.
fancy.
Fun.
Who's going to that?
Goofin.
Yay.
Yeah.
Goofin's going to a destination wedding for their niece. I think I've been to Puerto Vallarta. Let me check.
What did they add?
I have never been to Mexico.
Really?
I've been to Mexico.
My
a
dude.
lot. I'm going this summer.
I mean,
Me
I've been
neither.
to Australia. I've literally been on the other side of the planet, but I've never been to Mexico.
Yes, I've been to Puerto Vallarta. It's very beautiful there.
I would hope so. If they're having a wedding there, I wouldn't want it to be a dumpster fire.
Yeah.
Man, man,
It's a
that's
hellhole.
It's a shit show. We're having
All
a
right,
wedding at the
guys.
McDonald's out and back. It's the nicest place there.
The McDonald's in Puerto Vallarta.
It-
Destination McDonald's wedding.
No.
Can't get married at the local McDonald's. They all know us too well there.
No, if you're going to get married at McDonald's, you have to go to the first McDonald's, which I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere in the
Wait,
US.
like the actual
Tallahassee,
first McDonald's,
Florida.
or like the couple's first McDonald's.
The actual
Either
one.
or.
Oh,
True.
true. That would be
That
romantic.
kind of can be kind of cute. It's like, oh, they're marrying each other at their first date location. Okay.
There was some people who got married in Walmart because that was their first date location, or like where they met.
That's not a date. That's not.
That is.
I'm sorry,
No, it's like
no.
where they met. Sorry,
No.
Where are you
no,
taking me,
that's
honey?
unacceptable.
Walmart.
Walmart.
Put on your good
I
PJ
gotta pick up
pants.
some toilet paper.
Like if I'm ever engaged, the engagement is off. If she says Walmart, or
Mhm.
if I met her at Walmart,
Wow.
I'm sorry. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that to myself. That's you have lower standards than I thought we had together.
Mhm.
I
Could be
really
cheap.
don't like Walmart.
Now I need to go ask my SO if we can get married at Walmart. See what he says. I don't want to get married at Walmart, but like I want to know how you would react.
Just for the memes.
Now Target, that's acceptable.
Target, okay. We do like Target more.
Oh, God.
I'd have to pick
Guys.
Sellers, to be honest.
Sellers is Canadian, I think.
Is it? And that's the one we're doing. That's it.
All right. It has been what, 6 weeks?
Too long.
Something
I
like
don't
that.
time.
remember.
It's been a long time.
Hot minute.
I don't remember anything
are
about my
you?
character.
To recap,
Why am I in this call? Who are these people?
last
I play
time,
Ina.
or the last couple, oh God, the last couple of times, or the last few times leading up to now, you all traversed the ocean to make your way to the new lands that had been revealed to you, making your way to Kazur's hometown of Delventia. You all encountered a somewhat familiar face, shouting in the streets, trying to sell his
Mhm.
wares, if you were. Avoided that, made your way to Kazur's home, where you spent the evening tricking and taunting your wizard friend of all of the ghostly nature of the area. Upon waking, you all had breakfast and made your way to the order that Kazur works for in order to meet one Icky, or Ignatius, in order to gain some insight on the relic you had gathered from the catacombs beneath Rose's hometown. Upon doing so, you informed them that your patron wished to speak to them, Kazur, and that you would have a trial ahead of you to encounter said patron. You left your wizard
Another
to
patron, another warlock.
discover or discuss matters with Icky, and made your way to the foot of Skyreamer's hold. You rested for the evening and set forth up the mountain, encountering some rock walls, some dark caverns, and a somewhat tenacious monk at the peak of one of the mountains, to which you all chopped his foot off beat the shit out of him and then put his foot back on.
I totally forgot about all that.
That's how we
yeah,
do.
we definitely did do that.
Upon a certain threshold of damage being done on both ends, you were all deemed worthy by Skyreamer, who asked you to advance to her lair. And that's where we pick up, is right after our good friend Bairn used his godly powers of divine intervention to reattach a foot to the monk that Rose had
That's right.
severed in the past
The
battle.
one time you finally got divine intervention and it's to reattach this man's foot.
It's to undo my coolest ability undid your coolest ability.
Yeah.
By transitive property, Baron is in fact cooler than Rose.
So.
Argue.
I don't know about that.
He's old. He's old. He's a boomer.
Yeah.
Okay, boomer.
As Skyreamer's voice leaves your guys' head, you look forward to the way you were traveling, and a path that leads almost safely up the next spire point of this mountain has kind of emerged. It wasn't there before and has kind of revealed itself in front of you. As the monk kind of wraps the leg up just to make sure that there's no other unsightly injury and that healing can take place more rapidly. You all know your path forward.
I'm staying in bed.
What bed?
Oh, you're
Wait, how would you be in bed?
There's no bed.
Yeah,
No,
we're
No,
on the
a
mountain.
bird. A bird. I'm staying
A
a
bed.
bird.
Oh,
A
bird.
bird.
Oh, I'm staying to be a bed because that was my second and final wild shape for the day.
Oh, I'm staying in
Totally
bed.
sounds like bed to me. I'm staying in bed.
Yeah. I thought you said bed too, and I was like, we're in the mountains? Where did you get a bed?
Ma'am, this is the mountain. Sir, this is a Wendy's.
I will stow my crossbow and bolts.
I will stow my hands.
I will stow my axe.
This is like the reverse of the Lord of the Rings thing.
Yeah.
And I stow my axe.
And
As-
you do not have my blade.
I guess it's a clear way to go.
All right.
So.
As you all begin to progress up the trail towards the highest peak of the mountain, the stone and shale that once surrounded you in the fight previously begins to turn to a obsidian-like crystal, and then it slowly gets clearer and clearer as you make your way to the top of this peak. As you approach the entrance, you can see that all kinds of craggy diamond-like crystals and quartz rocks are sprouting out from the ground and surrounding this path, lining it almost like torches on a city street that you've been in before. You come to an opening with I want to say waterfall, but it's not quite a waterfall. It's just a slight drizzle and mist of the melting snow and ice from the top peak that kind of blankets the entryway to where you're going. And as you kind of step through this misty layer of water and precipitation, the first sight that greets you is that of structure of some sort of cathedral-like building that somewhat resembles elven and human kind of mixture combined together, that arches over aqueducts and stairs writhe and climb all over the walls and interior of this place. Trees sprout, though you're not entirely sure how, as it's lightless in here, though it's a dragon. They have their means. As you continue forward, you tend to notice more and more of the crystals turning to a entirely clear diamond-like appearance. There's a slight blue tint that catches the air as the mist and precipitation begins to diffract the light that is coming in from where you guys stepped through. And none of you, aside from Kazur, have seen anything like it. It's awe-inspiring. It resembles some of the dragon-esque things that you've encountered before, but is a much more elegant and advanced lair than what you guys are used to.
Well, Baron's gonna like enjoy the view. I'm gonna shake my feathers off thoughtlessly and like get him wet.
You know,
Oh, like get him specifically, or
Well,
all
I'm
of
just
us?
imagine myself standing beside him going, and like you're like, what the fuck?
So as you're all stepping through this curtain of water and admiring and taking in what is before you, the giant eagle behind you flutters its wings and coat, dousing you all with snow and water that had gathered on it on its way here.
Oh,
Ah, gross.
fuck.
how many times do I have to hit you for you to not be a bird anymore?
Hitting her only makes it worse for all of us.
Continuing forward.
Can I-
Go ahead.
Can I take off? Can I go and flutter, flimp, and like fly in this little area? Just like whoo, up, bink, bonk, bink, and then ooh, pretty, and then come back
How
down.
do you describe
to them.
the dragon eating this fucking hawk in the sky?
There's enough room to slowly and very carefully fly about. Go ahead and make a dexterity check for me to see.
Okay. Like. Speak.
Squawk, squawk,
It's 5.
squawk.
A 5.
Dina's bird noises.
As you begin to take off, what you don't notice is a fairly large stalactite-like structure of quartz that you take off and fly directly into, and it doesn't break, but it breaks some of the smaller quartz crystals around it that kind of cling, 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 fall and hit Rose's armor and Baron on the head, and Kazur kind of notices it and steps out of the way very quickly, avoiding being hit by them. Nobody takes any
Really?
damage, but you look kind of like an idiot.
Now I'm gonna come back down and I'm gonna go with like my feathers like really tucked in, like ooh, 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 ooh. You know, feeling bad. Ooh, do, do, do.
I'm
See,
gonna grab
Kazur,
one-
you didn't have to do a thing, Kazur. She hits herself.
I'm gonna grab a pin feather that's on her head and then pluck it.
Ow! I'm gonna bite him.
Kazur, make a sleight of hand check first.
Yeah, make a sleight of hand
think-
check.
I think a
34.
giant eagle's bite would hurt.
Yeah,
I'm checking
Like
what the
a
attack
bitch?
is. Beak. Yeah. 1d6 plus 3 piercing damage.
Well, you would have to hit him first, and the problem is he does it so quickly, and he's up the stairs in front of you guys by about 30 feet before you even like realize that he has it plucked out of your head. You feel the pain, but you're not quite sure what it is, and then you see him standing in front of you, like kind of looking at a pin feather from your head.
Then I'm gonna get my feet and go like ready to charge
What
at
the
him.
bull? But you're a bird?
Yeah.
She's many things.
Oh god.
I'm a person bird, bitch.
Before anything happens, Rose will just speak up and say, we are a guest in someone's home. Perhaps we can act a little bit more civil, don't you think? She says, giving Bird Ina an eye.
Then I'll
Yo.
look at because we're being like, yeah, Kazor. They were civil.
And her animals just speak like Scooby Doo.
Ruh-roh!
This is an amazing. What level do you get that ability?
I don't know, but I should make it. Baron, roll a perception check for me real quick.
Okay. Sorry, I am not on my computer.
How dare you?
I rolled a 11.
So as they're kind of all going about their business, you're admiring the structure, and it's more of this stuff has been grown than like carved and assembled by hands of people. And as you're kind of walking towards the edge of one of the things, you can see the water below, and as you kind of look down in it, there's a and you watch a slow ripple come out from the rock beneath your feet.
Something big's coming. Probably the dragon, if I had to bet. Best behavior.
That's right. Best behavior.
Thank you.
Ina's gonna
question,
turn
'cause
into a
it's-
human.
Question, because it's been a while. Are we on these like trials to slay
Yeah,
Skyreamer, or is
No.
it just
No, we're gonna meet her.
okay? I'm just making sure that we shouldn't be like hiding right now.
Zero backhands the shit out of the bear. I know. It's a
Or
player
even
asking. It's
All right, continuing
Been
forward.
a while.
It's been a while.
Been a while.
You make your way up the first flight of stairs that leads to a bridge over some more aqueducts. The trees begin to thin out and make way to more crystal spires. These are of differing shades of color. They're still clear, but some have a blue tint, some have purple, some have yellow. There's a few greens. They're all kind of mixed in. It's almost like a... What's the fucking crystal that makes a rainbow?
Prism.
A prism of colors happening through all of these crystal-like structures. As you make your way into the next section, it opens up into a large room entirely coated in these prismatic colors of crystals jutting from all angles. The pathways more wrought than constructed, as though whatever resides in here is more earthen in nature than needs the construct of humans. As you step into this wide open room, you all come to a platform, come to a head if you would, of where you look down and see a nest of gold and silver, and diamonds and rubies and sapphires as big as some of your heads, depending on how big of stature you are, and weapons and armor and instruments and just all manner of everything collected. Though neatly organized, it seems that whatever is here has a place for everything, and everything has its place. You all begin to hear that thumping more and more as it steps forward.
Do I recognize this as being normal?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Skyreamer is a large dragon.
What type of dragon? Is she like ancient?
Kazura would recognize it and know that yes, Skyreamer is an ancient dragon.
I
And
think
that's
I
like
know what type. I think you told me what type, but I'll let that reveal.
Do we know
As-
what color? Is that what you mean?
That's yeah, we
Well,
haven't seen
I'm
it
gonna
yet.
let Fork reveal that. I don't wanna...
As the stomping gets closer and closer, you all begin to see a diffraction of light that kind of crests over the hill behind the horde that you are now standing in front of. And as the light begins to kind of spread out, almost like searchlights in the night sky at an airport or something of that nature, you watch as this gargantuan quartz diamond-like head with eyes of piercing blue peeks over the top, followed by two stretched out planes of glass wings with a body of pure diamond.
So is it a white one?
Oh, shit.
None of you have ever heard of this type of dragon before. The best you can make out, a crystalline formed dragon steps out from behind the horde. And that's about the best representation I could find of what I have in my head of both the area I had AI make, but the dragon's size compared to what you guys are encountering at this point. As it crests over and steps down, it kind of takes a laying position on its horde, looking at all three of you, and the mouth doesn't move. The eyes just kind of pierce into each one of you, and it almost feels like she's looking through you, but maintaining focus on all of you all at the same time. Welcome.
I'll take it like honorary bow kind of thing as soon as I.
Yeah, as soon as he does that, yeah, Rosaline would repeat that too. She'd do it too.
I'd see you guys and go, and then do a little curtsy.
Okay. As you all take a knee, curtsy, the dragon before kind of bows her head and closes her eyes in a recognition back at you. You may stand. I am not one to have one's grovel.
Good, because I don't like doing that shit.
Baron's gonna
Are
get
you still
up,
a bird?
but, like,
No, I turned back
Okay,
into you.
okay.
Baron's getting up, but he's like old man getting up. Like, like he doesn't have the best knees. Morden, I should have got you to give me new knees instead of this man's foot.
Young and spry Rosaline, it's like no issue for her to get up, and she sees you like struggling, and she assists you back up. It's okay, Grandpa. No.
Yeah. All right, Grandpa, let's get you to bed.
Noticing Rose help Baron up, kind of turns her attention to you, Rose.
No, not me. Don't look at me. I'm not
must-
ready.
You must be the one named Rose, yeah?
Yes, that's me. I'm Rosaline Capthorne, Lady of Capthorne House. Though I guess that means really nothing here, now I think about it.
Names mean things everywhere, and I'm well aware of yours and the formality of which it holds. I have mutual friends that have informed me on certain endeavors that you and a few of your friends have engaged upon. And
You have friends who know about us?
I do indeed. Quite wonderful, isn't it? And Little Dwarf, I assume to be the one they call Baron Silverhammer, fine smither and even better wielder of the divine.
Yeah.
I do appreciate you putting that foot back on. One of my highest disciples you all encountered at the top there.
Yeah, I mean that. I didn't expect that to happen, but you're welcome.
Always
I'm
expect
sorry
the
about
unexpected.
Cutting it off.
Yes.
I'm sorry I cut it off. It was in the heat of battle. I didn't mean to hurt him, really. I'm very sorry. She says, like, bowing her head, like, completely apologetic.
Oh, it's quite all right. All of my disciples have confirmed and are aware of the threats they may face, both here and elsewhere. They're perfectly comfortable losing what they need to lose to complete tasks appointed to them. Kazur, good as always.
I'll just silently nod. Or is
And
there-
you, little gnome, kind of stretches its neck out and puts its face kind of eye level with you.
I'll put my face.
You're quite a feisty one, aren't you?
I am. I've been told that.
Can't wait to see what you can accomplish whenever you're aligned with the correct people.
What do you mean by that? You don't like the people I'm with? Are you in a fight with my god?
Oh, I just am excited to see the potential that you bring. Now, I'm sure
Oh
you're all
boy.
wondering why I've brought you up this treacherous mountain, and I would like to explain a little bit, and kind of stands up and stretches its front legs out and sits on its hind ones and curls its wings down by its side. As it does, you watch as a small image, well, small to her, it's about the size of Kazur, image of three more polygonal shaped object that resemble the one that you have but have differing sides to them. The one you guys had was kind of an 8-sided polygon. There's a 12-sided one, a 4-sided one, and a 10-sided one. And they all kind of float there, mystically kind of hovering and rotating around each other. I assume that you all are aware of certain keys present in this realm.
Yes, we have encountered one, and it's kind of been a mess, but yes.
Good, and I am aware, Kazur, that you have managed to procure and bring to our good friend Ignatius one of these.
Correct. It is currently in the lowest. It's in his lab currently, back at the guild hall, essentially.
The eyes blink, and you watch as those bright blues kind of dim to a very pale blue, and then brighten back up as whatever it is. The eyes, no, it just blinks. But it's not. Since it doesn't have like skin, it's these translucent crystals that kind of cover and then open back up. So it just dims them to a pale blue and then opens back up to a bright blue. That is wonderful news. To think that we have at least one in our hands. I know of one more that I will task some of you with, and with finding at least. And I'm afraid one of you will be going on a different adventure that I think will lead to many great things for them and the people. Rose.
What?
Ina's gonna drastically look at Rose.
I'm not sure. Are you saying that I have to go find this new key?
No, I'm afraid that is a task for the other three and the other three compatriots of yours. I fear I have a different task for you, one that is of dire importance. There's a broken and corrupted people of the city of Aithul on the Mostaborum Island. Our people have been placed and in power there for a while and are waiting for my appointed champion to take hold and lead the city. As my delegate, I would ask that you take your diplomatic expertise and empower the people and regain the foothold on that side of this realm. You see, there is a lock beneath that continent, and I would see that it be protected. And I fear or hope that you are the one most ready and willing to engage in this endeavor.
I see you want me to help the restoration efforts for this. Is it a kingdom? A town?
Well, continue your thing, and you can ask her as Rose, not as Claire.
This location, since it's a lock. Okay. Is it a small village? Is it a city? A kingdom? I'm just kind of feeling out what I need to do.
Is the largest and most established city on the continent. I say established, though they have fallen into ill ways lately and are beginning to crumble to both the elements and the corruption of the people around them. I fear that if progress is not made soon, that we may lose the foothold there, both of our group, the Da Vincian Order, and as a realm, and thus opening the gates for whatever may be to come through.
I see. And I have to do this alone?
I'm
I
afraid
can't-
so. As a kingdom, they look towards their leader, and I'm afraid I cannot send more than what is accounted for. Like I said, our order is already in place, so you will be accompanied, but by servants
You will have
and guards and hands to help you with your day-to-day, as opposed to warriors such as your friends to fight the evil that lays out of sight of most people.
I see. That's strange. I guess I was always raised for more diplomatic purposes, but I've
Indeed
been
you
fighting
were.
for so long that it feels weird to go back to, well, ruling and diplomats and paperwork and meetings. But if I must, I will do what I have to, since it's where the lock is, and I don't want anything to fall.
As a leader, you will still be entitled to your hand at the blade. Fighting is not a frowned upon thing in the world, and wars are won by one side or the other, so you may still indeed need to bring your axe to bear against more than just otherworldly or unsightly creatures, such as what you've been facing. But I think your fight is one most needed, and the diplomatic area is one that you excel in, and I would prefer one that has traveled with Kazur, that can attest to your capabilities, and one with a knack for a justice-lined ideology.
You can attest to my abilities? She turns around at Kazur, looks at him. So, you think I'm capable?
I think you're more capable than the individuals we have in hand to deal with the politics and the delicacies.
I'm gonna
required
smack
for
him.
this task. I am
Well-
You feel
displaying
a
such
small gnomish
clear,
hand
like,
slap your elbow as she jumps up to try and hit you.
I love the irony in
Can I
Ina
have my
getting so
passive
mad at it
insight
that
to
she
then
hits
see if
him.
I can just dodge that while talking?
What did you say, Bear?
My passive perception.
I said I love how ironic it is that like Ina's pissed that she isn't the diplomatic one, so she deals with that by hitting someone.
No, it was because he was given a half backhanded compliment.
That wasn't a half. That was not. A
You think I'm
backhanded
capable? I think you're better than the trash we have there.
compliment. As my own
Smack.
order. I'm saying
Oh, I thought you were
she is
talking about
better
us.
equipped. My own people are there. I'm saying she is better equipped for the death. I'm
Oh,
complimenting,
you're
but I'm
talking about
making
us,
the
trash.
compliment. I'm complimenting her, but I'm making the compliment as bland and non-complimentary as possible.
And that's what Ida's smacking you for. She wanted you to be a genuine, nice compliment.
I don't say nice things. That's not me.
So,
but no, your
over
passive
the-
perception does not see as you're distracted talking to Rose. It's not like it hurts or anything, but
It's just like
Grandma
over
smack.
over the time that we've been traveling, because we've been traveling for a while since she had her hair cut. Her hair's kind of reached a little bit closer to her
No, shoulder length.
shoulders. So she kind of flips it a teeny bit and goes, well, I guess I was trained to be a queen at one point, so.
And he's gonna be like pretty upset, like pretty sad, being like, so you telling me we met this dragon for 5 minutes and she's already separating us? And then she's gonna be like,
Wait,
but
do I have to leave right now? Could I at least say goodbye to my friends first?
Of course, you'll have time for goodbyes. They still must prepare your vessel and hands to go with you. There is a
I mean,
rigorous vetting process that must be set through. And as for you,
And-
little one, loss is hard, but it's necessary for progress and grand
Hi, Goofin.
endeavors.
I know you're right. I'm gonna turn to Rose. Be like, if anyone could be a good leader for these people, it would be you, Rose.
oh my God, I can't handle this voice. Oh God.
No, please don't cry. They can come visit me at least, right?
Of course, it's not like you're being hidden away
Oh, I'm
in
actually
a
crying.
city.
Wait, what?
I feel sad that Edith's losing Rose, a friend. So sad.
But of course, it's not
Don't
like you're being
cry.
hidden away. They can come and visit, and I hear you have a wizard friend who, after he's been there a few times, can probably do it rather quickly. Will make the endeavors much easier.
Wizard's a stretch of friend is a stretch of a word, but yes.
With Rose, how are we going to get him to do what we want if you're not there? Well, is he kind of scared of? I have Ghost Dad. He's kind of scared of Ghost Dad. It's
Yeah, he's
fine.
scared of Ghost Dad.
That'll kind of work. I can play that off. Never mind. That'll work fine.
Ghost Dad can get him.
I think you can handle him just
Yeah,
perfectly
he's a
fine.
bit. He's pretty cowardly. He is a trembling man in his shoes.
It's very fun to see. Rosaline like kneels down to Ina's level and just like stretches out her arms for a hug.
Baron's gonna get in them the hug too.
Mm.
I am not getting in on this hug.
I'll
Zora?
make sure to pick
Dad, you're
nice,
too
lovely flowers for you as we journey, and I'll bring you some nice, lovely bath smells.
What am I dead?
No, but when we come to
Lovely
visit,
flowers for you. I put them on your gravestone.
yeah, like flowers to
Then-
dry for your bath, because you gave me so many lavenders.
Oh, true.
I'm gonna like announce to clarify. You do know we're walking down the mountain together, right? Like we're not divvying.
I'm getting ready. My heart takes time to prepare for
I'm
this
just-
kind of
I'm just-
separation.
I'm just making sure you know we have more time still.
I have a
I-
ring of feather falling. I don't walk down mountains.
I'm pretty sure this mountain is tall enough to where Featherfall will stop working mid-fall.
I have 3 uses.
It lasts a
Hey,
Hey,
minute.
you only need to use it when you're about to land.
That's true too. You could just plummet the entire
True.
time.
He like squirrel suits his way down.
You know what this is reminding me? What's that ethereal shout from Skyrim where you become like the ghost body and you just yeet yourself off the mountain when you jump off and you're ethereal?
Yeah.
That's it.
Now,
Anyway,
for the other 3 of you, there is another key, not far from Dovincia, located in the middle of the island, far below it. Will not be an easy trek. As she blinks her eyes again, the 3 apparitions of the other keys kind of disapparate, and a new kind of top-down map view is now floating and rotating. It's cut off on the edges, but you can make out a shallow peak line on one side, a swampy earthen forest on the other side, and a small blinking blue peak, it seems like, that's about 2/3 of the way up and on the right side, like inside of the mountain ridge. Kazura, you recognize this as the very end of the mountain ridge that runs through the middle of this continent, like the very tip of it, somewhere in there. You're not entirely sure the blue dot where it's at, but you know the general location. The entrance has been hidden for... can't even beg to remember, but far longer than records would like to indicate, and we made sure that they don't. So
Mhm.
you will need to seek out the entrance and delve down and gather this other key, and we will keep it safe until the enemies that we are facing are at least weakened enough that we can re-hide and remake secret the location of both the one you have and this other. The other two are well guarded. I don't expect them to be set upon anytime soon. That's why I have tasked you three with procuring this for the Order. It will not be an easy trek, and with the location hidden, you will need a little bit of help. And you watch as the tail kind of unravels from around the legs. Her eyes glance down as she shuffles through the like weapons and armor section of her hoard and wraps itself around, to her, what is a minuscule knife, but brings it up, and it is a elegant short sword, flat on one side, razor sharp on the other, with a slight wallowing in the blade. So it starts skinny at the hilt, gets bigger, and then goes to a point, with a very ornate engraved hilt of gold inlay and ebony wood, and kind of sets
Sting?
it down at your feet. Not unlike Sting. Whereas Sting was a double-edged sword, this one just has one side and is flat on the other. So imagine Sting, but cut in half. And lays it down at your all feet. This is in Malthier. I'll put that in chat.
In mouth ear.
In the mouth, in the ear.
In Malthier.
Sorry, I'm
It
sorry.
has directions on it.
This will break the enchantment upon the hiding of the location without needing to expend any of your abilities to do so. However, once it has done that, it cannot use its power again for 1 week. So, make sure you use it sparingly and only when needed, such as revealing the entrance to the cavern. I will expect this back, Kazur, once your travel is complete.
Wait, was it at my feet that she put the blade?
It's just at all of your feet. She's just directing this to you because she knows you.
Oh, just grab the blade and bow my head. Yes, it will be returned.
Now, this task need not be completed post-haste, as the place is well hidden, and I do not expect our enemies to just stumble upon it. However, I would warn that the longer you wait, the more likely it is that they find the location by some sort of means. So, need not tarry too much. But I understand that goodbyes are necessary, and should you feel the need to celebrate or travel with, I do not see a reason why not. But I feel that it's best to get it over with sooner rather than later, and like a band-aid, if you will. Don't prolong. Rose, I'm sure you're going to do fantastic at Ithul, and I'm sure the people there will be very happy to have a competent and strong leader. One that can bring them back from the brink of which they stand on.
I hope I live up to expectations. And please,
You will.
she turns to her friends. Visit me.
If I'm not mistaken, there's even somewhat of trade between there and the Terra de Glacia, so who knows? Old friends may be about.
Oh, she hid. Oh, she know about that. Ooh.
Rose is just she takes a second for it to like process, and then she's just read like, oh right.
Girlfriend.
Wait, no one. I thought everyone got that.
No, I
didn't
got
get
it.
at first either.
Now, if you'll excuse me, and the wings stretch out and span probably 75 to 100 feet from tip to tip. and then bring back in, I have other means and matters to attend to, so I'll be in touch with all of you by one way or another. I hope to hear from you soon. Good luck. Stands up, turns, and climbs back over the precipice
Can I-
behind the horde.
Can I run up to her and I want to touch her. I just want to touch her.
You have to
Sorry.
ask for permission. Jesus
no.
Christ.
Well, she's turned around. I'm going to
Yeah, consent.
try and touch.
Consent.
One
He doesn't
second.
understand that shit.
1 second.
He was a
Chat
predator.
or anybody watching, please always ask consent before touching anyone in any way.
Why didn't you
You're
touch
right.
her when you were face to face there?
Because I was mad at her.
Sure. Why do I try to understand Enos' logic?
You run up, and as you begin to sprint, she kind of stops and just kind of turns around and looks. She doesn't do anything. You still touch her?
Wait. I just wanted to touch a scale.
She turns back around and gets real low on the ground next to you. Gets her face up right in yours and kind of huffs, and there's this cold, almost like, I don't know if you're like sandblasting of small particulate matter. It doesn't hurt, but you can just feel the little impacts of small crystals that are making contact with your face. I would prefer if you would talk and ask before charging at me. If you would like to feel, then I have no problem. But sometimes it's best to ask permission instead of forgiveness.
Especially from a dragon that could eat you.
You see,
That-
that's not what I've found in my life. Experience.
But there are
Generally
much larger things than you and me in the world. I suggest you try it. She kind of turns her head. Now, if you would like to feel.
No, it was more fun when it was naughty.
What the fuck?
I mean,
Enos
Ina,
a pervert.
Ina,
Fuck boy.
Ina, her scales are
No,
on
she
my
will.
crossbow. You can feel the okay.
No, it's not the same.
I mean, it
It
is
feels
it not
like
the same.
Crystal.
feels. You almost don't feel it because it's like it's the same temperature as your skin, but there's a resistance that you can feel because it's a crystal. But I mean, it feels like any crystal, but just warm.
That's gotta feel
Crystal.
weird, actually, like a crystal that doesn't feel
Warm.
like it's taking your body heat. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh.
That would
makes me
feel weird.
that makes me uncomfy to think about.
You kind of rub your fingernail on it, and it rubs against it like any other quartz or diamond. Sufficient.
I wish I were a dragon. And then I'm going to turn around and start walking away.
She gives a slight chuckle as she stands back up and kind of turns her way back over the precipice behind her horde.
Oh,
Um,
okay. Is that
thank
it?
you.
Is that it?
Rosalie just like says that it echoes a bit.
That is it. Like I said, I have matters to attend to. Quite busy, as I'm sure you know.
So, do you want us to report back?
At this point, she's crested the precipice and is now out of sight, but you can all still hear her in your heads. We'll be in touch. If you find the key, take it to Icky's and report back here. Like I said, that blade shall be returned to me.
I can always send her a message too, Kazur.
Yeah, I know.
Once we get it.
All right, shall we be off then? Let's go ahead and
Yeah.
descend down the mountain.
Yeah.
We're going to have to fight on the way down.
Or
Or...
she might do her weird thing where we just walk out the cave and then we're at the base of the mountain. Sometimes weird stuff happens here. It's fine.
Oh,
It's-
that'd be really nice. My dwarf needs are fucking killing me.
As you guys turn and make your way out of the lair of Skyreamer, back down the crystal hold in front, and out the curtain of precipitation of which you walked in, you find yourselves at the base of the mountain in the forests,
Oh,
not far
wow,
from the
you
camp
were right.
that you laid the
Lure.
night before.
oh my, you were right about that. That's
It's very unsettling the first time. I understand. Like, I'm glad I gave y'all the forewarning. Because it really
Yeah.
fucked with me the first time.
Why'd you fuck with us and say that we had the whole walk down the mountain to say bye to Rose?
yeah. Rose takes a deep
Yeah.
breath at that
We
I
and
still
was-
have
says, "That's not a lot of time."
Well, it took a
Sure.
day to get over here. Like, we have the day walk back to town, and then, the ship has to get ready for you.
Uh-huh.
But yeah,
What
you have
time
to
is
do
it?
this. I'll gather information from the guild hall for you about the happenings of the continent and get you some information and background.
That would be helpful, I guess.
Also, probably claim you're from this town. Don't say your hometown. I don't think that's a good.
I feel
Oh.
like being a ruler.
I
y-
Guess they wouldn't know about your town.
Yeah, I mean, from my knowledge, they don't know about the 4 continents. So
Yeah.
I just feel like lying to an entire kingdom that you're ruling is not a great idea.
Maybe they won't even ask. Maybe they'll just assume you're with the order.
Yeah, I'll just not say anything. I'll just
Yeah.
if I'm remembering, she's the appointed champion, correct, Fork?
For Skyreamer,
Yeah.
yes.
Yes.
Mhm.
So it's a temporary. It's like a job title kind of thing. She could be pivoted out at one point.
If
Mm.
you're that dragon's appointed champion, I don't think
they're
anyone's
not
gonna
gonna
fuck
question shit.
Yeah.
Well, as long as our order is in charge. A lot of individuals don't know about Skyreamer herself. Most people just know about our order.
I mean, well, you brought peace to your hometown, so
Did I?
with help from us, but
Also, I'm a little bummed. She did tell me she was going to give me a gift, but I don't think the sword is the gift because she wants me to bring it back.
Maybe she'll give you a gift when you're done.
she
But
works
y'all were
in
the
mysterious
first.
ways.
But y'all were the first job, okay? Like it's fine.
It sounds
I-
like the sword was the gift.
Yeah, probably. It's all good.
Yeah.
Zur, you pull your crossbow out
Oh,
as you're walking down, and you notice that there, number one, are more crystal scales on it, and then they have this kind of prismatic effect whenever the light hits it in a different way. Your hand crossbow does level up now.
oh!
Wait, your
I was
weapon
really
leveled
just
up?
joking, Fork. I wasn't trying to pressure you with that, actually.
It was always
Yeah,
it
where's
was
my
always supposed to
gift?
happen like that, but I feel like you're kind of walking through the woods and you pull the crossbow like you're supposed to give me a gift. You look down and your passive investigation is high enough that you would notice that in a heartbeat.
Oh, well, shit. Well, that looks cool.
Huh?
See, they do have scales. You can touch them.
Yeah, but it's not the same.
It is. They're weirdly warm too. I promise.
Yeah, it's not the same.
Okay. What does the upgrade do? I don't remember at all. Actually.
Not the same.
Sorry, did you ask me something?
Fork?
Sorry, what'd you
Do
say?
you remember what it does? I don't remember what the upgrade form does. What's the second stage?
Mm,
I'm slumbering, so I think it's awakening now.
yeah. Stage 25.
Rose, who's gonna cut people's limbs off for us now?
No one. You guys do that for
That's-
yourself.
We can't do it.
Yeah, I don't think my new character has the capability of cutting limbs.
What
He
is
doesn't do
the
that.
class? Can you tell us?
She's a bard.
Oh, class.
We got a bard coming. Oh hell!
Your weapon is
Yeah.
now stirring. When it has the stirring, you gain a +1 bonus to attack and damage. On a hit, the weapon deals an extra 1d6 of the type dealt by your dragon's or by the breath. So you do an extra
Gotcha.
You get a +1, and it does 1d6 extra damage.
And it still does the
Yes.
nat 20 thing. Okay.
Yeah, it still keeps it keeps all the previous levels, and it gets that.
Question: did you make that type of dragon up? That's
No,
badass.
it's in Fizzband's treasury,
Oh, cool.
along with other gem dragons, which have really fucking cool abilities.
And then it's 1d6 of the type.
Yeah. I love lemonade. Oh, it's so good.
That's what you're
Lemonade,
drinking. Yum.
Yeah.
Lemonade.
Lemonade.
True.
Gosh.
Good
Plus
point.
1 to hit and 1d6 damage type. Okay.
Hit and damage.
Oh, 1 to base damage as well. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
What
so
sucks is there's no slumbering or thing in D&D Beyond for these Dragon Horde weapons yet, so like, you have to type out everything.
is there not? I thought there was.
I haven't found one for a crossbow.
Do you have Fizzband's? Oh,
Yes, I
you
do
have.
own it.
Oh,
as well.
it might be because the hand crossbow. Then yeah, we're playing loose with the weapon rules and that. So
They don't love hand crossbows like everything else in this game.
Is Bam. Thank you, Bam. Sorry.
Oh,
Fizzband, thank you, ma'am.
nice.
all right, making your way back down. You are now standing at the foot, walking through the woods, heading back to Tavincia. It's high noon. It is the middle of the day. The sun is straight overhead. It'll take until mid-morning the next day to get back to town. You can camp on the way, or you can just push all the way through, whatever your heart's
Let's
content.
camp.
Mm-hmm.
One last night on the road.
Uh-huh.
Rose is uncharacteristically quiet. She's contemplating, and the only thing making noise from her is her armor as it clinks.
Mm.
Is the short sword a special type of short sword, or is it just like it dispels the lock kind of thing?
It casts a high level dispel. I haven't decided which level yet, but it'll be like either between seven. It'll be 7 to 9 level dispel. Given that it only works once a week, I'll probably make it a 9th level dispel. So,
No wonder why she wants it back.
yeah. But once again, it only works once a week. So
I'm just gonna give myself a moon touch short sword and say that's
that works.
what it is.
I can make one eventually. Even though we had 6 weeks and I didn't make it, but here we are. So
It happens, man. It happens.
I still haven't gotten all
Life,
of Nude's new
dude.
character stuff done. So
Neither am I, and I've had all this time. I'm like, I need to fix my spells really bad, and I just haven't.
All right.
all right, as you all travel until night, you make camp midway between the base of the mountain and Davincia. You find a suitable place along the road. This is a fairly traveled road, so you all feel safe enough to make camp on the side. Apparently there's a horse nearby. As you lay down, a slight drizzle begins to come about, and it is a dark, damp, kind of not quite relaxing evening that you guys are having
Nice.
here at the campsite.
God damn it.
Of course it would rain. I guess it reflects my mood.
No. It's a mutual mood, I think.
Are we like in a tent?
That's more rain than I wanted.
Yes.
Could I cast shape water and just get the water droplets, and as they're like getting roof level, they spread away from us?
That'd be cool.
But like,
In a
You
five-
instantly
like,
move or
attempts to
otherwise
do
change the flow of
that.
water as you direct. Up to 5
Like a-
feet in any direction.
You have
say
spell slots left still?
It's a
It's a
cantrip.
cantrip.
I'll say,
Oh.
given that it's a cantrip, you can kind of, instead of being like you're in the rain, it's kind of like you're on a porch, and every now and then you all get hit with a drop or two that's kind of like sliding off the end of a roof.
Oh,
So
like the
it's-
wind hits it a little bit just
Yeah.
right.
So you're not completely dry, but it's definitely better than what it once was.
I guess I should divvy up some of my belongings to you guys. They're definitely going to be more beneficial to you than it's going to be to me.
Never
Keep your
know.
swords and blades for sure.
Did you? I didn't catch what you said.
Oh, keep your blades, your axe, and your swords for sure.
Absolutely, they're my children. I'm not giving you my blade.
No, I'm just saying, like that place can be a little rough sometimes.
Speaking of blades, she looks at her feet and takes off the spider shoes and holds it out to you and goes, "Can I have Amir back, please?"
I thought you took off my own shoes for a second. I was totally just like I forgot I gave you the spider shoes. Honestly, yeah. Thank you. I don't even think I ever put your sword in my bag.
She takes it back, and as she holds onto the hilt, she hears it begin to whisper in Elven again, and she's like, yes. Yeah, whatever. And she puts it back, whispering about dragons and
Fork. Is there like
he's on the phone.
He's
Oh, is he?
away. He's AFK right now.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna assume I can do it. If there's like brush and stuff around, we're camping. There would be. I'm gonna use a spell slot. Are we in a tent? Or are we just sitting
I
outside?
think we're in a tent.
We're sitting outside, I think.
There
I
are
don't know.
tents up, but you're just sitting around a campfire. I would think right now, especially since Ina's using the shape water to keep the rain off of you.
I'm gonna. Oh, never mind. Ina's doing the shape water thing. I was gonna use a 7th level spell slot to make umbrellas for us, but
That would be cool.
Do it. You're going to sleep. Use the slot.
all
Do
right,
it, do
I'm
it,
gonna
do it,
use
do
the
it.
7th level spell slot to use some of the the brush and stuff.
And there's still wolves out here, you know.
Fuck wolves. You just chop the leg off a monk. And yeah, I'm gonna use creation. Only takes a minute. And yeah, I'm just gonna make umbrellas for us
So as you're all
out of like leaves and stuff.
sitting here, kind of going over, distributing some of Rose's goods and reliving some.
We
of-
haven't done that yet.
Well, you've been talking about it, but reliving some memories and just general chatting. Baron gets up and begins gathering some large branches and brush from the outskirts of your camp. Brings it back into in front of one of the tents, not close to the fire, but in front of one of the tents, and kind of sits there and begins meditating with his hands out. And you watch as this warm glow begins to encompass all of the brush, and it starts to worry you for a second, as you know that Baron has been one to use fire. But as he focuses and this minute passes, you watch as the branches and limbs and leaves kind of all condense and fold in on one another and compress into sheets of some sort of fibrous fabric. And as he completes it, he picks one stick up and kind of shakes it, and it opens up, and there's this wonderful parasol-looking umbrella made out of sticks and leaves that he's gathered from around the camp.
Aaron invented the umbrella. Canon.
Did
I
he?
feel like it's already been invented.
And he invented the wheelchair.
I
Yeah.
gave you the blueprints for that.
Yeah, but
I
he
sketched
reinvented it in a different land.
I think Ina's gonna be like super excited about it, but she's gonna then turn her shape water to being focusing over the fire and over some logs or something so that they don't get wet. And we'll have the umbrellas.
Yes, Rose.
I know. I don't. In case you have something important planned, I'm sorry. I'm just asking. Is it possible if we take this time that I can like in character divvy up her items to the actual team?
No, go for it.
Okay. I don't know if you're like, no, we gotta go do this. I'm like, oh, okay. Sorry, I'll just say it. Okay. So I know because Rosaline is leaving, she's like, I have to give you guys my crap to help you guys along the way. Like, oh, I don't
Who's
know.
keeping
bag
the
of
boat?
holding. The boat?
Hmm.
Well,
Oh, the boat, the big one. Oh boy.
Oh shit!
But
Our
no,
boat?
she's taking her boat to go to the
am I
land.
taking
But then
that
how are we
boat?
getting to the other land?
We gotta find a way.
You have Kazua's resources at your hand.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
didn't-
so
honestly,
I am
that-
taking the boat.
Honestly, that slipped my mind. So yeah, we'll say that Rose is taking her boat.
And her crew. There we go. They get to live in
Oh,
a new city and establish themselves.
There you go.
Yeah,
That's
give the
true.
kids somewhere to live that's nice.
Oh,
Unless the
Um,
boys want to stay here, actually, Kazoo.
What do you mean?
Because you said you were going to teach them your ways, right? Maybe they should stay here and learn from your colleagues.
Oh, true.
Oh boy. I need to look at.
Maybe.
Oh boy. All right, that's possible. Unlikely, but possible. I'll have to pull some strings and ask around. And
We should probably ask them first if that's what they wanted.
no, they don't know what they want. They're children. Like completely
They'll want
dismisses
to
the
know.
idea immediately. I know what's meant.
Last I checked, you aren't their, what's the word? Father. So you don't know what they
Wait,
want.
what? Well, their father's dead, so he doesn't know what they want either.
So is your dad, but he's a crazy ghost.
Oh, hey!
But my dad's bad ass enough to talk to me still, so meh.
He's a good father. He's a
my
great
dad's
ghost.
better than your dad.
So I forgot what we rolled for. Wait, hold on. Let me scroll up. Actually, there might be a bad day. Oh, it's a 10 day. Never mind. My dad's not showing up at all. It's a total neutral day.
So the numbers indicate whether or not your dad shows up. Got it. Good to
Ah,
know.
Ah.
Kinda.
The dad piss meter.
Sure, it's the dad. We can say that. There's a
Um,
lot of mystery with the numbers. Don't worry.
Rosaline is sitting there and she looks at her hand and she pulls off a ring that you guys are very familiar
Oh
with.
my!
Not the friend ring.
No,
You get
not
rid of the
not
friendship
fri-
ring?
It's not the friendship ring, guys.
It's
Oh.
the ring of the ram, y'all. It's got a ram on it.
I thought it was. I thought it was the wish ring.
Oh no, she keeps that on a necklace. But yes, she is giving that too.
I thought it was the friendship ring.
Does one of you have difficulty with range like I do?
I certainly have a lot of different.
Bairn.
I'm joking.
I mean, I can cast spells at stuff, but I would say it would be either Ina or I.
Can I use a ring when I'm in animal form?
No,
No.
I don't think you can. Well,
No.
Then.
There's probably something special out there that's like a workaround somehow. I have no idea.
Well,
But-
do you want this ring, Baron? It's the ring of the ram.
Here, I'll put it in the chat of what it does.
I'm actually a Capricorn, so I'm sorry it doesn't work with my signs.
I mean, it would fit with me. I turn into a ram every once in a while,
It's true, you do.
but I don't have a helmet. I can't wear a helmet.
That just
You
means
don't
you don't
need
get the gore.
You don't need a helmet.
That's
Oh,
not. Those are
no.
different things.
Sorry,
Oh,
you're
oh,
not having the Minotaur horns. Those are hers.
Mm-mm. Oh, what does the ring of the ram do? Where is that?
It's in the chat.
I see.
It's that
Can't look
spectral
at the
ram thing
chat.
she shoots out. Her Green Lantern ring. That's always a ram.
My Green Lantern ring, yeah.
Oh.
Her Green Ramp Turn ring.
Oh,
Okay,
hell yeah.
you know, because you're about to get so much
My
psychic
crossbow
damage
detonates on myself, and I take 10,000 radiant damage.
from that
I
one. What was
love
the one that he
Green
just
Lantern.
did?
Oh,
Green hamster.
it probably should go someone with strength because it does say to break things, it makes a strength check.
Not me.
Uh-oh.
I think
Yeah, here
all
you
of us
go.
have strength as our dumb stat.
To Baron.
I'm a +1.
I'm a
Oh,
negative
okay.
one.
I'm a -1 as well. I got no strength.
Mm-hmm.
All
I
right.
really was the strength lady. God damn.
Mm-hmm.
You're the strength lady.
Yeah, y'all are gonna be
You
weak.
were our bodyguard.
Hey,
I'm
good
pretty
thing-
sure the bard has strength as her dub stat too, so we're fucked.
It's okay. I have a +4 to my strength saving throw though because I'm a ranger.
So
I'll
she
Take
She's
it
holding
for now.
the ring out. Okay. Here,
Yeah.
take the ring of the ram.
Oh God.
I would be honored. I also have an attunement slot open, and that's kind of.
Hey.
It doesn't need attunement.
Yeah.
Oh. That's
Let me
pimp.
see what I'm attuned to. Yeah. She also pulls off another ring, and she looks at the three of you and goes, "Who has the most difficulty with moving around and
I'm
needs
joking.
the ability to like travel easy?" Like she's holding the ring of free action, which basically ignores rough terrain.
Hmm.
Mm.
Either
I
one
think
I
of
the
the
don't
shorties.
boots.
I don't want to take 2 rings.
Doesn't free action also give you a free item, like a free? Like there's no
No,
free action actually.
It's just difficult terrain is no longer a thing
That's
for
a
you.
horribly named item.
It really is.
In
They
addition,
really didn't name that item.
magic can't restrain or paralyze you.
Yeah.
That's pretty
That's
good.
really
Well,
good. That's
wait.
the good part of it, honestly, in my opinion.
If the ring is on Ina, does it still work even when she's in animal form?
No. The animal
Oh.
form does not retain the magical item effects. Otherwise, you'd be able to use like flame tongue and shit as a bird.
That'd be cool though. That'd be
That
so
would
cool.
be cool though.
A toucan that's shooting fire out its mouth.
Woo!
That would be such an unbalanced class if
That's
you
how
could
you
turn
get
into
Pokemon in D. Bork, you're not letting us have Pokemon in D&D.
Yeah.
No.
She could be magma.
Damn it!
I am not letting Ina find a ring of fire breathing and turn into a giant eagle that can rain down hellfire on everybody. No.
But Talonflame,
Be a
two
penis.
cannon.
I, as much as I hate to say it, I think Baron would also benefit from this because he needs to be near people to heal them.
I got bare fingers. Let's go.
This one does require attunement, though.
That is okay.
Okay. Here, she like hands you the other ring of free action.
Dude, Baron's about to be pimping all these rings.
You are for all these
I'm her
rings.
favorite. Haha.
No, I feel like because our kits are similar in a way, you benefit the most from the shit she has. That's the unfortunate thing.
Fortunate for me.
She takes off a necklace, and who has the lowest constitution score?
Man,
Ooh,
you're giving up
she says
everything.
this
You better
is-
hope assassins don't come after you.
I'm not giving up everything. Just things
I
that
have
I don't think she
possible.
needs while diplomatic.
Which one of you feel like you're more likely to be poisoned?
She says.
Not Ben.
I
Not
am a
fair.
dwarf.
This isn't for you.
You're resistant to poison, I'm pretty sure, aren't you?
I feel
Oh.
like since it may be a challenge to people, they would always try to poison me first. I'll be taking that.
No.
Yeah, me.
No.
I mean, I
Mine.
touch things a lot. But you're also, Kazoo, you're the one with the arrows. So if someone's got arrows, they might shoot you for poison arrow, and you got little health. I don't.
Well, I have a little health right now, as I'm still injured from the monk from before, but
No, but I mean, like, if you get injured, it matters. If I get injured, it doesn't really matter. You know?
what's the necklace do, Rose?
Amulet of health.
Okay,
Makes
player
your-
to player, what does it do?
Makes your
I'm looking.
constitution 19.
Grants the constitution score to 19. Yeah. Yeah, she's
That's
had that.
nasty.
Her
Oh my God.
constitution score this whole time has been 19 because of this necklace,
Ah!
Well, not the whole time,
and yet
but
she keeps getting hit by wisdom shit instead.
That should go to a spellcaster over me. That shouldn't go. I mean, I have spells, I guess, kind of, but I'm not.
I have
I
Con
feel like it
14.
should go to. I feel like it should go to Ina because
because that helps you out, Ina, a lot with hold person. It helps you maintain concentration a
Mm.
hell of a lot more.
Ooh, that'd be so good.
true. Okay,
Ina.
Also,
She
you
takes
kind of
it
serve as a
off.
tank too, so it helps you in animal form and out of animal. Well, it helps you out of animal form when you get beat up. So
she puts it on Ina.
What is it?
And the
Amulet of Health?
instant
yeah, amulet,
amulet
of
of health here grants the wearer an increased constitution to 19.
it
Is
should
it
be.
Unless it's
attunement?
already
It's in D&D Beyond. It should be.
no.
It's
You
the
don't
Ring of the
know.
Ram and Ring of Free Action in D&D Beyond. I don't have access to like
Yeah.
the
I don't.
chat.
I
Yeah.
don't think the ring. It is the ring of
Yeah.
the ram is in there.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're,
Okay.
they're both.
I'm gonna add those. Then.
Yeah, those were
The
both
amulet of health is as well.
very
Okay.
early gains for you guys.
Okay, let
Rose
me
has had those
uncheck
like
the
since session like 4
the
or
beginning.
5. Yeah.
Mhm.
And Ring of the Ram's been here for a minute.
Mhm.
Yeah. Let me. Where's the ring of free action?
I'm sorry, but no one's getting Mila. She's my friend. So
Hey, fair.
Speaking of, she whistles and raises her arm out because remember we left her at the base of the mountain.
Booker!
About 30 or 40 seconds later, the squirrel crawls up on Ina and the bird lands on your arm.
oh, that's a good bird. No offense, Ina, but I don't think you should be the one holding the bag of holding.
To be
Oh.
fair, you're right. I'd put a lot of pocket salt in there. I know me. If I
I-
can keep it, I will.
It is very difficult to steal from me.
There's just what does it hold? Like 500 pounds or just 500 pounds of salt in the bag of
Of
holding?
Also, giving me the bag of holding also allows me to have a bomb, so that's pretty cool.
Bomb.
Because there's this whole thing you can
I just
with
do
the bag
rope
of
trick
holding.
and then I throw bag of holding and I fucking run.
I don't know how that works, but
Me either.
you
God,
also didn't come in for the group hug, and
Never
I think
throw.
that
The
says
rule,
something
Yeah.
about your
rule in
character and your
D&D is never have two cross-dimensional portals touch,
Together. I see it.
or a permanent gate to whatever dimension opens up in like a massive explosion. It does a
Cool.
A lot of fun.
It's cataclysmic. Like it nukes the tri-state area basically.
Not
So
bad.
you shouldn't have it.
I mean, I can't. Well, you know. I mean, why would I ever do that?
Yeah, why would you ever do
The
that?
only
While
time I
you're
would
saying
ever.
this, Rosalie is just staring at you.
I
like,
didn't say
concerned
this
as
in
she
character.
pulls-
This is player me saying this.
Oh. Well, she pulls out another fancy, like, well embroidered purse out of the bag and just puts it to her side and is holding out the bag of holding.
Just- I guess it'll be me if no one volunteers.
Don't give it to me. I'm always having wild dwarf sex, and Ina's always out on the town. She always runs
Ina
away.
would spend the group's money potentially on something
No, she
stupid.
wouldn't.
No, I
She
wouldn't.
wouldn't. Because she spent the least amount of money out of all of us.
Mhm.
That's true.
wild
Ina doesn't
dwarf
require
sex?
money.
That's
Mm-mm.
true. She'll just steal the good, and then the
Yeah, if
shop
I
owner
want a
will be
beer,
pissed
it's
at
like,
her and then
"Yay!"
take the money.
Oh.
Do all three of you have dark vision?
Yeah, I do.
Yes.
Okay, you don't need this then.
You keep those goggles.
I'm cool
Yeah.
with you destroying them. I hate the fact that you can see me.
No, I like the fact that I can see you. Thank you.
I like the fact that I can't see you. Hey,
I snuff out the fire immediately, and then Bandies can't see.
She takes out a potion and hands it to. I think this would be best with Ida. And
It's a potion of growth.
Ina drinks it immediately.
It makes
That's
you
what it
big.
sounded like.
Could I
So you
drink
get-
that as a bear?
If someone feeds it to you, I think, but
Continue on.
Not
Let
if
me
you-
let me let me
that's gonna be interesting. I've never heard of that before. That's cool.
let me see
a
something.
big
here.
bear, yeah.
Oh, I'm so interested in what Fork decides here. Oh, that could be- Yeah, we got this Tarask bear. Don't mind us, guys. It's rare.
She holds out the sending stone and she goes,
This connects to you, Kazur, but
Yes, I think you should hold on to that.
of course, I'm not gonna throw it away. It's just that is it possible you could switch with Baron? Not to be rude, it's just Baron's my mentor. And I might have
No,
questions
that's
about Moradin.
sure.
Aww.
That's fine. I can do that now. My thought initially was I was eventually going to give it to Baron anyway. But while you were getting established, since I've been there before, I thought I would hold on to it for like a little bit in case you had questions about. I mean, I guess you're going to be appointed the whole thing. You're going to have counsel around you. I guess you don't need me. Sure.
It's mostly I feel like I should be in contact with my mentor. If you know.
Prayer, walkie talkies. Yeah.
I hold the rock and then I slowly start stepping away from the campfire and be invisible, and then offer it to Baron that he can't see.
the reason why
Baron,
I'm
a
doing
rock
this is
appears
because
out of the shadow.
technically, she has 2 sending stones that are
Cute.
connected to you. She has one connected to Kazura and one connected to Scalefound. So I feel
That's
like
true.
she should at least have one that is not connected to you.
It's true.
Rosalind just
Why-
loves Lapras.
I
Ina?
appreciate it. You can call me anytime.
Based on the rules of the druidic wild form, I will say that that potion would work either if you took it before or as the beast.
Yo, take it. Take it.
That is
Does it
badass.
just make?
And-
Does the potion just like increase the size of the creature?
Yeah.
What about the
Could
attack?
you like
that? I
you
was
turn
about to
into a
say
frog?
it would. It depends on what you're gonna use it for. What the attack would like. If it would like if you turned into a bear and drank the potion, or drank the potion and turned into a bear, or whatever, you would definitely do more damage. I would just have to decide in the moment
Mhm.
what the difference
Is there a
gonna
giant
be.
bear? Could I like just get the stats of a giant bear?
I don't know if there's a
Turn
giant
into like
bear.
a bee and then become
Be a
giant.
giant bee.
Big B.
That'd be terrifying.
That would be because what? There's
I think
nothing
the potion
smaller in D&D than tiny.
Yeah, I
So it
think the
goes to
potion of
small.
strength or a potion of growth increases your size by 1.
By 1.
So you would go from
Okay.
tiny to small. So there would
Yeah.
be a gnome-sized bee.
That's so scary.
That's still scary. Yeah.
You know, it's a shame I left Derek at home. I would have given you Derek if you wanted it, Kazur.
She
Derek?
says, giggling to herself.
What's
Yeah,
what's
so you
Derek?
We
increase
hate
your
Derek.
size by 1 category. So medium to
fire
large, blah, blah,
sword.
blah.
Is it a long sword or a short sword?
So it'd be a huge beast
Longsword.
Oh, I wouldn't
or a
want
large
it anyway.
beast. Which one's bigger?
I believe a bear is large, which means you would go to a huge.
Big boy.
Yeah.
It'd be
Oh.
a dragon-sized bear.
No, that's giant.
Well, no, there's huge dragons. I
Yeah,
think what
okay.
the red dragon we fought was huge, I think, right?
Don't fuck with Ina, boys. What can I say?
Don't fuck with Ina.
I think the red dragon we killed way earlier. It's huge.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
I think you're right.
Well, the red dragon was
that's
a
all
young.
she has. She could give up her weaponry, but I don't think any of y'all would benefit from her weaponry except maybe Baron. But Baron, do you fight with strength on your weapons?
I think so. I don't use my weapons too much anymore. Your
Say.
weapon, Cal.
And he has like the cleric weapon, so
Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't think any of my weapons would benefit you except maybe like Agatha, but she would not give up Agatha.
How
Sorry.
rude would it be
No.
for you to give the javelin thing back to Baron after he made
I thought
I
about
would-
it. I thought about it, but I think Rosaline is attached to it because she's like, you worked on this, and it is to her like a gift. She wouldn't give it back. Unless you ask.
Baron would be devastated if you regifted that.
She, you know what? In fact, she even like holds on to it on her side because it's chained to her like hip, and she goes, "Don't worry, this will always be a part of me. So I'll have you guys by my side."
Aw.
Well, you're on the ring. You got the ring too. So
Mhm.
Yes, I do. She holds up her hands like this. Oh,
And
speaking
then-
of rings, she plays
big
with
one.
like something.
The
She
big
plays with
one.
some underneath her like shirt that's like hiding underneath the armor, and she's like, I don't know if I trust any. I mean, it's a big.
I won.
Should I give this up?
Wait, do I even know about that ring? I don't know if Kazura
You
knows
don't.
it.
You don't.
No, wait, I might because what was it? Driftla gave
received-
it to you, right?
Driftla gave it to me before you were there. You were
Driftla
scale
was
fab.
my informant, though. Driftla is the one that told me everything about all the vampire stuff and everything.
Kazura does
That
not know
doesn't mean
about
she
it.
told you about the ring.
Canon.
Hmm.
Yes, Ina.
I do not know about it.
You don't know.
Okay, that's what I was asking. I'm like, it's up to Fork if I know or not. He's the one that tells me what I knew.
Is the wish ring something that you would be like, oh, I wish I had like popcorn right now? And
No,
then
we
it
went
goes,
over this
you
when-
have to.
We went over this when she got it because she was like, some DMs are real jerks about it. And I was like, no, you
Mm.
have to focus on it and make your intentions known that this is what you are using this item.
One
But-
wish.
but you could focus on it and wish for popcorn.
You could. You very well
That's
could.
why she wears it as a necklace rather than a ring. Like it's on a chain around her neck because she doesn't want to accidentally fuck it up. So she's like playing with it on her neck and just staring at the three of you thinking about it because it's a big responsibility to have a ring this powerful. I did think I would give it to Ina because it would be fucking funny.
It would be. I think that would be the funniest person to have a wish spell at
A
their
wish.
disposal.
Yeah. But she's also like, Drithla gifted this to me, so should I keep it? So she's kind of like
Mm.
on
Are
the
you
fence.
playing with it in front of Kazura?
It's hidden behind her clothes, so you can't see it.
Oh,
but
you
she's
haven't
kind of
pulled
like,
it out to play it. Okay.
No, she's kind of like playing with the chain.
Is that a
Uh,
necklace? Rose?
Sorts.
It isn't. It's not worth much because don't worry about it.
And
It's
uh,
something sentimental.
passive. What would it be into that? Insight
Kazura's doing
check.
his see-through clothes spell.
Insight check on Barons.
Yeah.
You wouldn't care about it to see if I can.
Baron, roll
Do it.
persuasion or deception. Don't tell me which. Kazura, roll insight.
I don't even know what it would be.
Whichever
Which
one's
one has
higher.
better stat?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
would give
whichever
you
one.
guys the money, but she needs the money for her crew that she's taking with her, so she's keeping the money. Sorry.
Oh, I didn't roll high. What do you got? What do you got?
24.
Oh my god. I'm in single digits over here.
Yeah, Baron's he's sweating. He's kind of like itching his chest, and he's like, "Yeah, you don't want to know about it." No.
I think I really do want to know about that necklace now. Ben, that was strange. Rose, can you tell me?
It's it was a gift from a special dragon board.
And she's like red.
Oh, I feel like I would assume that was scale found then. With
That's
how
why
she
she's
said.
saying it like that.
But I feel like that should be another insight check, but probably at
But
disadvantage.
that would be right.
Yeah, that's
It either-
that's-
I'm
Telling
not-
the truth. Yeah.
I am not
it's from
lying.
Drithla, though. Well, but she's trying to give me the wrong lead, though.
But it's
I'll-
still
Don't
the
try and
truth.
I'm
weasel
gonna
your way into
use-
getting a wish ring.
Well, it's an
Fucker.
insight check. It's just determining how I do this. I don't want the ring. I want Kazur to know what the hell it
Your
is.
face went to the
Rose,
camera and
roll
you
a
said, "Give me
deception
that."
check.
A what?
Deception.
Funny enough, she's actually decent at deception.
I'm just gonna use your passive because you were still kind of focused on Baron at that point.
Mhm.
Never mind, it's 11.
There's something strange about it. You know it could be two Dragonborn. You're not entirely sure why she's blushing so much. But you know that there's something off about what she's saying.
Do you not trust me?
I do trust you with things.
You trusted me enough to go through the trials for my leader. You're
Yes.
trusting me enough to follow the orders of my leader, I assume at this point.
I mean,
Well, I rolled earlier to see what she would do. And she rolled low enough that it's going to be the funny option.
For me to have it? Well, if it is, then would just and like it's a wish ring. Like she would just blurt it out.
She doesn't give it to you yet.
Yeah, I know. I want to play this out, role play
Oh.
this out. This is gonna be. No, I don't know that. It's fine.
She takes it out and she like, grabs it by like the ring part and is like,
Ina, I think maybe you'll benefit from this.
Kazura, roll an Arcana check.
she's holding by the ring part.
Oh, you
It
haven't
has it.
you haven't
You wouldn't
like
be able to
shown it at
He
all
hasn't
yet?
seen it
Okay,
yet.
okay. Never
Yeah.
mind. You don't need to roll yet then.
Okay.
She like holds out her hand, waiting for you to like hold out yours.
I'll put two of my hands out.
And she like puts it in your two hands and just drops it. And you instantly recognize it as the ring that Drifla had given me.
Mhm. Ah!
Okay, now you can roll for that, Kazura.
16. Yeah, 16.
Would be cocked. You've heard stories of powerful mages imbuing ungodly like magic into things. You've read in Icky's library about certain artifacts that had been bestowed with such powerful magic that they're hidden away from the normal people. Your order has a few of these artifacts, though not of the same nature. You've only seen one article, I guess is the best way to put it, of something that even resembles what this is, with the deep purple inset stone and band of platinum, that resembles what you have read about to be a wish ring.
So I do know that there's the wish spell in it. Then I can ascertain that.
You can ascertain that at one point it probably contained wish spells. You cannot tell right now if there's currently one imbued in it or not.
Is there still one in it, Rose?
Not one in what?
The ring.
I think so. I didn't use it.
Where did you get that?
I wasn't lying earlier.
So Scale found, right? Or Jarithla gave that to you.
Yeah.
You're not confirming which one?
She suddenly feels like you are questioning, like as if someone's in trouble. So she doesn't want to get Drifla in trouble.
When I'm the fucking teacher's pet, is that what this is? I'm the rat. Oh my god.
Randall.
Randall. I love that
How-
show.
If Ina puts that,
Dragonborn gave it to me.
It could be one of them. It could be a different one.
Oh my lord.
She's saying, because she's like, I don't want Drizzly to be in trouble. I don't know where she got this. What if she stole it from them? I don't know.
Do
Because
you
there was-
put it on the same way as?
Yeah, I will.
Okay, nobody's going for that.
I am.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get it and like get my cleavage, open my cleavage, put it in, and then close them up. Have fun, boys.
My cleavage.
That is more secure than anything in that dragon's
Fort
vault.
Knox, baby.
No one's looking there. Even people that know it's there won't look there.
I don't know how you described that, Brandy. Like, completely changed how I like viewed Ina in my head.
To be fair, I don't think Ina would have like cleavage at this point because they'd be saggy. So she's gonna put
Okay.
it in her under boob. Pink.
Like you made like okay, that's more of what I was thinking because you made Ina like Dolly Parton in my head there for
Oh.
a second.
Oh
Like,
my
just-
God, be Dolly Parton. Be
No.
Dolly
Queen.
Parton.
Yes.
3 foot tall Dolly Parton.
Please be 3 foot tall Dolly
Oh
Parton.
my
I beg
God.
of you.
Anyway,
I
the
think
fork
that's
is just in
everything.
pain.
That's everything I think I have that I could give you guys. I could give you the money, but I kind of need it to run the ship and perhaps extra funds to set up the country itself or the city itself.
Yeah. I mean, you didn't have to give us all this stuff.
Well, I feel like I'd be mostly running diplomatic stuff and they would just go to waste.
Hmm.
That's what I pictured.
Well, when we're done with our mission, you can have it back.
I won't hold you to that.
Thank you.
I'm just dumbfounded. I never knew you had that ring on you.
Oh, I mean, I never used it, nor did I talk about it. Just kind of hung around my neck.
Keep it that way. And Ina, I advise you to not remember you have that ring on you.
I was really close to using it when we had that whole debacle in what was the name of that town where everybody was like, "Get out or we're gonna kill you."
It's Kiro.
Oh, yeah.
Huh? What was it?
It's Kiro.
Kiro.
Kiro. Yeah. When we had that
I
whole debacle in
re-
Kiro,
Oh wait,
I was-
you don't.
I was gonna make a wish that none of it happened and we just left.
Ooh, that would have been good.
But thankfully, we were able to leave without getting into battle. So,
To be fair, we
that's
did
fine.
pretty much fuck them up though because we left a head there that's probably going to come after them and kill them all.
I mean, wait,
I-
none of y'all know that. I don't think it's only me that knows what happened.
It's only Kazur knows that. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
No, wait. Ina knows that because Ina asked you about it.
Oh yeah, and I knew you were lying. I was like, "Where's the head?" Blah blah.
Yeah,
Ina knows, but
she did.
Baron and I don't.
Mm-mm-mm.
She saw that your bag
Perfect.
was torn and incited well enough to
Th-
know that something was amiss.
Yeah.
Okay, so she doesn't definitively know I chunked it into the water.
No.
have
But I know it's somewhere
plausible-
there.
It's abnormal that I didn't notice my bag ripped.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Okay.
and if you don't say that, she's like, "But yeah, I mean,
Mhm.
At least we left it peaceful and I'll never go back there again.
Yeah, I advise not going back there, Rose.
I probably can't.
Well, there might not be a back there to go to, so it's okay.
Gods and goddesses, I have to mail my mother and my father about the fact that I'm now like a leader in a new town. God, that's gonna be a lot.
They're going to be
I can-
so
I can
impressed with
send them
you
a
though.
message.
You won't be able to mail them.
Yeah,
What?
that's true.
Oh,
They don't even know the
true.
continents
You
exist.
don't know where to
Yeah,
send
yeah,
the letter.
There's no the continent you're going to doesn't know your home exists.
She grabs Baron by his shoulder and goes,
Please send a message, I beg of you. They need to know.
Yep. On it. I just gotta make sure I have that spell prepared.
Wait, we're just breaking news to your parents that there's new lands, or do they already know that?
I thought they already knew that.
Someone from the new lands came to their continent already. So people
Yeah,
are
but
probably
I
I
coming
don't.
now.
I don't think that guy like.
They knew we were going
Yeah.
there.
Her
Yeah.
parents know.
Oh, okay.
It's
okay.
not wide
I was
knowledge
confused,
there,
okay.
but
I
I mean, I had to
can
ask them for
tell-
a ship. No,
Mm.
no, I didn't.
money.
Yeah.
You
I
asked
had to
them for
ask
money.
them for funds for the ship. Yeah.
I can
So they
tell
know.
them tomorrow, but not right now.
That's fine. It doesn't have to be immediate. They just need to know.
Well, in the
Yeah.
morning, because it's pitch black and we are around a campfire with.
It's not pitch black. We have a half moon, a half waning moon tonight.
Is
True.
timing
I
the
couldn't.
same in this world as it is in like real world where like different lands have different time zones?
Yes.
Oh.
Do we orbit a star?
Yes, but the world is flat. It's not.
Oh,
No.
just like this world. Oh, so it's just like Earth.
Oh no. Oh god.
Baron's got that
I
alpha
have-
wolf in him.
Yeah,
oh my
but the,
goodness. I
the
had
space here is chicken noodle, not tomato. So
Baron is a top G. He knows the Matrix.
I had a friend who dated a guy who truly thought the world was flat and truly thought the moon landing was faked.
Oh lordy,
I
lordy,
love.
lordy.
There's like a video of a guy doing a. Sorry to sidetrack, but there's a video of a guy doing an experiment
The
to see
light?
to prove that the
is it the
Earth
light?
is flat, and then he discovers that the Earth is round while doing it. He's like, "Wait, hold that up! Like, hold that light up." They're like, "Oh, it is up." He's like, "Oh."
I made a whole bunch of no, I know exactly the experiment you're
I
talking
know.
about.
I think I know too.
And I made a whole bunch of memes off of it because he's like, so he's holding it at shoulder level. We should be able to see it. And he's
Yes.
like, I don't see it. Go ahead, hold it above your head. And he holds it above his head and he can see it. And he just goes, interesting.
Yeah.
Instead of admitting he's wrong, the Earth is just like, that's not what we thought it would be.
So I made a whole bunch of memes with that picture of it. Interesting.
Like, shout out to the guy
Shit.
for actually doing an experiment and
Being proven wrong.
like believing the result at least.
Did he believe it though, or
No,
was he like,
didn't.
huh?
He didn't.
Maybe something was
He
wrong
was
with
like,
the experiment.
well, there was some fog in between our box and the light, and it
Yeah.
just refracted the light, so he had to hold it above his head. But
Yep.
my favorite is the guy that tried to launch himself up into orbit in a homemade rocket to prove that NASA uses fisheye
Yes.
lenses.
Did he not die?
He didn't make it out of, like, he didn't make it above where planes fly. Like,
Yeah.
stupid. Anyway, back to the game. That was fun. But
Back to our flat Earth.
I ask if the time zones are different because I'm like, is it like for some reason daytime while it's nighttime?
well, if we
for
go
us?
by, like, here, if I pull you up to the map, I gotta find the map. I have so many. I need to clean
Be
up.
fa-
Maybe-
Transportation
go.
is probably so slow that it doesn't matter that there's time zone differences.
So if you
Well,
look,
I'm saying if like it's nighttime for us, and then he sent a message, and they'll be like, "Oh, it's morning."
so if you look
Oh
at
yeah, that does make
where
sense, I guess.
Valstock is compared to Delvincia, there's probably a solid 4-hour difference between
No.
where
But-
you're at.
Not that big of a deal.
Is this
Not that big
fork?
of a
Is
deal.
this right here? I think
Yeah, if we sail east,
And
do we hit
this
Mr. Boreum?
attached. Like, are these like if it was round?
Yes,
are
so
these two spots attached?
Yes.
Okay.
So Pakala is a perfectly. Oh wait, no, it's up there at the top too.
Hmm.
Oh. Oh, we're just on a very small planet. We're on like a
We're on a small planet.
like a Mercury size or a.
Cute.
Well, and it's really hard to display size on maps, you
Yeah.
know? I mean, even
sure, Mark.
maps of Earth are like super condensed. Like Africa is fucking
Mercury.
ginormous.
Yeah.
But on a map, it
Aw.
Yes,
looks
Greenland
tiny.
is not as massive as it is on
Yeah.
the popular.
so like it's really not that small of a planet. It's just hard to portray size whenever you're working with
Mhm.
something this small. So
Mhm.
I mean, it took you a week to travel that, which is about how long it takes to travel from the east coast of America to Europe. So
That's fucking crazy.
On a boat? I thought it was months. Like we're talking about boat, not like a metal like modern day boat.
Vessel. Yeah.
Well, I'm talking about a modern day vessel, so it's about a week.
We got magic in this world. We have
Yeah,
magic pushing our sails.
our Mayflower has, the water is magically pushing us too. So boom,
Yeah,
there
that's
we go.
fine. Either way,
Magic motors, airships.
currents, man, currents are wonderful.
Yeah, the currents are just perfectly slipstreaming everywhere.
Also, I don't want you guys to be just sailing for a fucking month at a time. So it's
Yes.
whatever.
I really want to roleplay an entire month of nothing happening for you.
Kazur drops
Okay.
dead by the campfire.
Oh wow.
But anyway,
Oh, he's
Roll
dead.
for heart disease.
his heart suddenly left his chest. Is there anything else you all would like to discuss or accomplish this evening, seeing that you don't have the message spell at your hands?
I want
He
to
doesn't-
shoot my crossbow.
She doesn't have anything else to give, so she's just like,
I hope you like the gifts and you use them wisely.
she looks at Ida.
Wisely.
I will be extremely cautious with this.
Like you can end reality with that, just to let you know.
Don't tell her that. Don't give her ideas.
I would hope that would sway her not to, as in she would be directly killing Tucker and the birds and the squirrels and the bugs.
It's Booker, you
Tucker?
bitch!
Use the spell to kill him.
Remember,
Tucker Squirrelison, right? He's got that show.
and
Fuck is Tucker.
But I
So-
forgot his name was. It's Booker. Bucker.
Booker. Like
Also-
book
Booker.
it.
I thought it was Tucker for some reason.
I would suggest reading what the actual wish spell says.
It's
Um,
so it's like Ring of 3 Wishes is the thing I could see here.
Yeah,
Is that
but
what it is?
When
With
the
one
DM
spell on it?
rolls, yeah, it's the ring
Yeah,
of 3
the spell
wishes,
is wish.
but the spell is wish. It lets you
So read the spell.
you can literally cast any spell you want to without any repercussions. You can also wish for pretty much anything you want, but at that point it's up to the DM's discretion how that wish is accomplished. So it's kind of like the genie in a bottle. Like,
Mhm.
I wish I was the richest person on earth. Well, the DM could just kill everybody on earth, and therefore you're the richest person on earth. So it's like, if you're gonna not use it to cast any spell you want, you got to be very particular with what you are wishing for. So like, if you wish, just in the instance, if you wish Kazur, I wish Kazur was dead. I could kill Kazur. He could come back as a Death Knight that you guys fought outside the town of Kiro. He could come back as a general in the Hell's army that you guys are currently fighting against. So
Yes.
It could also teleport you into the future where I died of a natural death.
it could be
And
1,000
all
years in the
sorts of
future
shit.
where
Like, I mean,
this is now the
Everyone's
10th
dead.
level, the 10th hell, and you now have to figure out what to do with the world.
True.
That's why you have to wish for something simple like a
or-
sandwich.
oh, yeah. We all get to just watch a
Just
solo.
Wish for a sandwich.
We
Yeah.
all get to watch a solo campaign of Ina running through the 9 circles of hell, trying to fix her bad wish.
That sounds like a
I
fantastic
love
TV
it.
show. I don't know. Oh,
I will
Somehow
be
she would
careful.
make it.
This is correct how I divvied the stuff, right? Baron, Ring of the Ram, Ring of Free Action, Kazur, Bag of Holding, Ina, Potion of Growth, Ring of a Wish, One
Yep.
Wish.
Yep.
Yeah, the amulet of
And,
health.
you,
you
and the
get
health
Ina as well.
amulet. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That
Amulet.
All
of
right.
Health.
bonker item.
With nothing else to accomplish for the evening, you all bed down and sleep. The music stopped a long time ago. I didn't even realize. But bed down to go to sleep for the night. You all will get your long rest, but we're going to take our break. And go to the bathroom and get a drink and get a snack and do whatever you need to do. But Forky definitely needs to go to the bathroom because I've been drinking lemonade all night. So
Okay.
I'm gonna
All right,
get a
guys.
drink in the bathroom.
Good break. See y'all in 6 weeks.
yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, see you in 6 weeks. Bye.
We'll
Hey.
be back in like 15 minutes.
We are.
Okay.
All right, chat. We're going to be back in just a few moments. We're going to go get a drink, go to the bathroom, do everything that we need to do that you don't want to see on camera. And then we will be back with more of whatever is happening. in this session, I'm still flabbergasted at what these people come up with. So we'll be right back, and get yourself a drink or snack, and we'll see you soon. Hello, nudes.
Hello.
Hey, we're back. We're back, baby. D&D.
Oh, okay. Question. Do
Answer.
you have Girl Scout cookie season where you are?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'm asking, is it Girl Scout cookie season for you right now?
I believe so. Being on night shift, I don't really encounter it, but I remember going
Fair
to trivia when I was on day shift the past 2 weeks, and they were selling Girl Scout cookies. So I would think that it's Girl Scout cookie season. Oh, and I went to a Sonic, and there was Girl Scouts posted up at a Sonic one day. Hey, Brandy.
Is a Sonic a
Do you
gas
have
station?
Girl Scouts?
Sonic is a fast food place.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Do you have Girl Scout cookies and Girl Scouts in Canada?
Yes, we do.
Is
I
it
don't
Girl
know if-
Scout season for you too, where they sell cookies?
I haven't seen anyone. I feel like it's been too cold for someone.
Oh, fair. It's Girl Scout season where I'm at, and we bought 4 boxes of Thin Mints, and they're in the freezer. And
Yeah.
I think there's a newer cookie. Have you had the
there's a new cookie.
Adventurefuls?
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
No.
I don't know how they designed this cookie, but I am perfectly satisfied after one cookie. Of that cookie.
Adventure
It's space food.
Fools.
It's like
Everlasting Gobstopper.
it's fudge and salted
Ooh,
caramel.
they look
and
so
it's
tasty.
it's a rich cookie.
Indulgent brownie inspired cookies with caramel flavored cream and sea salt. That does sound really
It's
good.
really good. Also,
What
I
are we
like
talking?
We're talking about
Girl
Girl
Scout
Scout
We're talking
cookies.
Oh.
Fucking cookies.
also
I
the,
have 4 boxes of Thin Mints in my freezer, and I'm so happy.
Thin Mints fuck me up.
Mm-hmm.
I love them.
Fuck me up and send me to heaven.
also if you like maple,
Uh-huh.
the s'more cookie is really good too.
That's what I say to the Girl Scout when they sell it to me.
Fuck me up and send me to heaven.
You want to know what was fucking annoying
Yeah,
and really
Here's
pissed me
$20.
right off? I had there were like kids that were getting cans or something, or like kids came to my door, and then my brother was with his friend, so they were being little shitheads, right? And they were joking, like yelling, like angry, like, "What the fuck do they want?" Like really loud at the door, and I'm like, "They're kids! Shut up! Don't joke!" And like they were so scared, and I'm like, "He's joking, he's joking." And then he came to the door and was like, "Get out!" Oh my god.
They're children. They're just trying
They're
to sell
children.
cookies.
Stop! You're traumatizing them. Brothers are idiots. Just saying, boys are stupid. and
Boys are
dumb.
stupid.
Meanwhile, me walking, it's like a
No, you're dumb.
14-year-old for random people. I'm deaf. What?
I said, no, you're dumb.
I am unmuting and bringing us back to stream. Sorry.
Mm-mm.
Oh, sorry, guys who are on stream. You're probably like, what the hell? Why am I looking at cookies? I'm looking at Girl Scout cookies because it's Girl Scout cookie season.
Mm-mm.
What is the raspberry rally? I need to look at that one. Like,
Yeah,
scroll
exactly.
up.
I was
No, scroll up. No, go back to the cookies. Hold up. I'm on your stream. We haven't started yet. We're still waiting for panties. It's okay.
I
He's here.
agree. I was looking at those raspberry rallies too. I was like,
Looks
ooh, I want to
good.
try those. I want to try these Adventurefuls.
The Adventurefuls
They
are
look
good.
really good.
I will stand by that cookie. That was a good
I've
cookie.
never had the Girl Scout s'mores, so try that too.
The s'more, it's a light cookie.
Have you had the
Alright.
Canadian maple syrup cookies?
No.
Oh,
Ones
wait,
that
no,
are
I'm thinking of
maple syrup?
Toast Yay. That's the cookie I'm thinking of. The Toast Yay one. Where it looks like a slice of bread. Toast Yay.
It says
yeah.
it's full of French toast flavor, and
It's
I'm
so
not
good.
a big French
It's
toast
very
person.
mapley. There's like a very light icing on it.
You guys are over there talking about cookies while your boy's eating some scoops.
Nice.
Wait,
Scoop
hold on. Wait,
that
hold on,
is.
hold on.
What is
Are you
scoop?
just munching on scoops, or do you have some salsa dip or something?
You
Okay.
know your boy's
Oh.
got
Oh,
some
like Frito
roasted red
scoops.
pepper
Okay.
salsa.
I thought
Okay.
I thought that was peanut butter
eating
jar.
tofu spring rolls. That's what I
Ooh.
got right now.
I thought you were
Yum.
just
With some
munching on
peanut
scoops,
butter
and I was about to
sauce.
be like
Yum.
very concerned.
Like, the
I-
fuck is
Some
wrong with you,
serial
Nos?
killer shit.
I'm eating the very last of my curry.
What is your
Yum.
favorite? Ooh, yummy. What is your favorite like chip dip? I do like like the French onion. What
Mm.
is it called?
Costco
Mm.
has this fantastic, what is it? Cranberry pineapple jalapeno dip. You wouldn't expect it to be as good as it is, but it is the best dip I've ever had.
That
And
would be good.
they like line up for it at Costco whenever it comes out. So whenever they have whenever it comes onto shelves, mom and dad go and buy like 4 or 5 things of it.
I'm not a
Mm.
big chip dip person other than salsa and
Yeah,
queso.
I
mango
like,
salsa was really good.
Like
Mango
Like-
sauce.
I only dip into Mexican style things with tortilla chips.
Mm.
Essentially, like I don't,
I like
I don't
taco
venture
dip.
out of that.
Taco dip's always good.
Guacamole.
Taco dip.
What is taco dip?
Taco dip's like,
Like, is
it's
it the
essentially
roasted
everything. It's
tomato
like a
that
taco
you-
bowl almost, but with more like, I think they have like sour cream in it.
Oh,
And
okay.
it's pretty yummy.
I thought
Sounds
you were
kinda
talking
like-
about like the dip you put the taco in, but I can't remember the.
No,
I was
it's
about
like
to say,
a,
I was
like a
like-
chip dip.
Have,
It's
I was
have
like
you-
about to say-
I've only ever seen it homemade, so I don't know if it's.
I was worried I was going to be like, is it pico de gallo? And you would be like, what? And I would show you a picture of pico
Okay.
de gallo and be like, that's it. And I'd be like, that's concerning.
you Texas
Oh,
folks.
we were
Canada,
thinking
we call it
different.
taco dip.
Noodle. I think there's I can't remember what's it called. It's a specific sauce, but how you eat it with Mexican food. It's like not Tex-Mex. It's like Mexico,
Mole?
Mexican. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like a sauce that's tomato. It's almost salsa-like, but it's more savory. in nature.
Tomatillo?
It's not tomatillo. It's not like it's called. I need to find out what it is.
You Texas folk. I had a cousin
Mm.
live in Texas for a while and then came back and made something called Texas caviar for us. Do you recognize that name at all?
I don't know that name. No,
It was
I
like a-
can't say
I
I do.
am.
It was like a guacamole
Not-
salsa. It was like if
Oh,
you combined
okay.
it to
Like a green sauce,
but it was more salsa-ish than
Oh,
sauce-ish.
I got it. Yeah, it's got like a lot of like corn, beans. It's like
Oh.
pico de gallo with the corn, beans, and all that sorts of stuff. It's
I've seen this before, but no, I would not call this a thing for me.
That's just what
I've seen it before,
apparently
but
where
we didn't-
she
I don't
where
need that.
she lived, that's what they called it, was Texas caviar. But
That's
that was
gotta
really
be
really good too. That was really
West.
good
That's
too.
got to be super. That looks very super West Texas to me.
I
I've
don't know.
heard it called cowboy caviar.
I
I've
got
heard
you.
that too. I think maybe that's what the name I know. Oh yeah, cowboy caviar. Huh.
I
But
would just call
What
it
else?
corn salsa.
getting away
That's a
from
different thing altogether.
getting away from chip dips and modern things before we spend way too much time on D&D session.
Missouri's eating Fritos and bean dip right now. What are you talking about?
Out of the peel top cans.
I do like that dip. I will say that the Frito brand bean dip
It is good.
kind of slaps.
yeah.
Kind of slaps.
Is a Frito is that what like a cheesy, like those cheesy puffs? Is it like a really thin, like crunchy cheesy?
No,
No?
Fritos are like
No.
thick corn chips. They're kind of like scoops, but like
Chips.
thicker.
Fritos.
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
We
what
have
that is.
Fritos. We have Fritos here.
I've
They're
never
not as
had one.
popular.
Mm-mm.
Oh, they haven't had a Frito pie.
They haven't had a
I
Frito
know!
pie or walking tacos.
The other day, I was like, I need to make some.
No, we
Frito
need to
pie.
stay on.
And
food
instead, I
topic.
made chili.
Chili's so
But-
good. Oh my god. Oh, I love chili.
Frito pie is Fritos with chili on top
And
then
cheese.
and cheese.
Sometimes
It's
onions.
So it's
Mhm.
not a cheesy. It's a Frito. Like it's not a. Is
Fritos
a
are
Frito
not
like a
cheesy.
Dorito?
No,
No,
I have no
so
idea.
they're
I'm gonna find a picture of a Frito.
Wait,
They are-
what, you know what I'm
it-
thinking of? What are those things that are like like cones that everyone puts on their fingers like nails?
Bugles.
That's the one.
Bugles.
Those fucking hit. Those are so good.
those are such a mid snack in
No,
my
they're
opinion.
not.
They are
I could,
not
I remember
popular.
fucking up bugles.
They are not that
If I can
popular.
eat
All right, guys, getting back into D&D.
No!
Sorry.
I mean, I'm totally game to sit here and talk about chips and
Oh,
snacks
yeah,
for
never mind
hours
that.
on end, but I don't want to keep everybody up until 10, 11 for some people o'clock at night again.
Hey, you're right.
Panty's just like, yes. All right. Getting back into it, you all come to consciousness with the morning light. Kazur earlier than everybody else, as usual. Kind of stalking the area, looking for anything that may be lingering about. But being on a well-traveled road, it doesn't seem that anything has approached too near. And you can see fresh tracks in the dirt and mud of the path before you, as though people have made their way by. Haven't come to your camp, but you can tell this road is traveled enough to keep any dangerous or unwary things coming to your camp. You all awake? Well rested, and all of your spells regathered? Umbrellas drying outside of your tents?
I think they would still be there. They last like 24 hours.
Oh, I was gonna say, are those forever?
They might wake up to my bolts hitting a tree.
That is true. You wanted to test out your new crossbow.
My crossbow has a new weight, so I got like, damn it, it got heavier. What the hell? And then...
Got heavier,
You said
but a
bolt,
little,
and I immediately thought lightning bolt. I'm like, they shoot lightning now?
a little leaner.
Zeus.
It's a little easier to aim now. You can hit your target a little more precisely as you get used to the new weight. And as you go to retrieve your bolts from whatever tree you're shooting into, you notice they're penetrating just a little bit deeper. Probably going to cause a little bit more damage whenever you're facing opponents in the future.
And can I say I'm chopping firewood or some shit? I don't know.
Sure.
I'm outside.
Man, I really wish I could sleep in. I'm just joking.
I just wake up like a normal dwarf. Normal little dwarf.
Dad grunts and all coming from Baird's tent as he
God grunts. Putting on my
begins-
pants one leg at a time. My little dwarf.
Oh, do you have a dad sneeze?
The really
Yes,
loud
I have a
yes
very
one?
loud
Yes.
sneeze. Yeah.
Is there anything you all would like to accomplish in the morning?
I do want to send that spell off for Rose, so I would
Yes.
go to Rose and make sure that was taken care of right away. Do we know if the time zone thing works where it would actually be super early in the morning for them, or would it be afternoon?
You would be able to recognize based on your week-long travel across the sea that they are ahead or behind you as far as time goes. So it's early
Okay.
morning for you. It's even earlier morning for them.
Okay.
Perhaps we should wait.
Yeah. We'll wait till we're on the road and take a little break.
All right.
She flexes, raises the axe.
Shit. That's what I'm gonna have to do after you leave.
I'm sorry. Though I'm sure you can handle it. It's just chopping wood.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm old now.
messaging you, folk.
On Discord?
You just hire someone else to replace me. How about that? Hint, hint.
Yes, I think we will. I think we could use a bard.
A bard?
This isn't in character. Please tell me this isn't in character.
Not in character, no. I thought it'd be funny.
Kazur might kill a bard. If, like, my God, I don't know if there's a character like. Well, if you're a stereotypical bard, that is. I don't know what you're gonna do. This is gonna be fun and interesting.
She's a character. I haven't decided her full personality yet.
You've only had a month and a half, you know. It's not.
You know, a lot of things have been happening in this
It's-
month and a
yeah.
half.
It's been busy.
Oh, well, there's like personal life stuff I got excited about, but
Oh well.
Tell us after
yeah. It's not that big of a
if you
deal.
want.
What do
I'm
we
wanna
do?
excited.
Are we walking at this point? I don't know. Are we
One
moving,
second.
traversing?
One second.
Did we have horses? I felt like we had horses when we went this way.
Oh yeah, we latched them though, because we didn't want them up on the thing.
Yeah.
Because me and Baron shared a horse or something. Or I turned into a horse and rode somebody, and then
But you were on a
Rose-
wait. The
Rodent.
horse was riding someone. Wait.
was giving a ride to someone.
I just love the thought.
Hey guys,
Of
I just want you to see something real quick.
Okay.
that. Oh, it's not focusing.
I
It's
know
not focusing.
it's got the
Come
Nvidia autofocus on, so it's not going to. But he's being all cute as hell right now. He's got his little nose
Poor
tucked
mush.
into his arm. But you all are gathering your camp together. Rose has chopped enough firewood to keep you comfortable if you need to stay another night in the woods and even further in the future with the bag of holding. I guess you do have horses, because I think I do remember you guys getting horses to make the travel a little quicker.
I do remember that.
Kazura, as the camp is being packed up, you notice Ina is off to the side with a larger than normal piece of parchment and is scribbling with a piece of charcoal, pencil, something of the similar sort.
You know?
Don't look!
Well, I'm not looking. What are you doing?
I'm making something for Rose.
You're making something.
Yeah.
A picture.
So she'll remember us.
Yeah, I'm gonna get bonked in the head as soon as I leave and forget
Yes.
everything.
Ina, you're rather hard to forget.
It's true, isn't it?
Might
Still,
be the
I think
most
it would be nice.
truthful
I
thing
don't
I've
have
ever said.
anything to give her. I just don't have anything. So I want to give her something. So sad.
That's gnomish for I'm sad.
Ina, go ahead and roll a performance check for me real quick.
No, just say it's good.
One day, we're gonna encounter a different gnome,
Tell me
and they're
dice.
gonna be like, "I don't know what the hell she's saying. That's not gnomish."
Yeah. Yeah, that's wrong.
What dialect is this, gnomish?
Am I fucking blind?
You know what?
Oh, they
My
got
new
punched
character
out.
is gnomish now. No, she's not.
You have to make a
No!
whole new character.
Yeah, she's not.
Oh, Jesus Christ, it's under my keyboard. Oh my god, what the heck? I pushed it all the way until I go there. Okay. What am I doing?
Rolling the
performance-
dice.
Performance check.
Shut up, Baron.
Well, I haven't played a bard before. I
I
just
fucking
remember-
go.
I like
Oh,
that
wow.
you
16.
call me Baron when you tell me to shut up. Yeah, it was Baron.
Yeah, shut up, panties.
So as Kazura is kind of approaching you about this, you're finishing up the last touches on this. And it's a lovely picture. It's drawn in grayscale because you don't have necessarily the entire art kit at your disposal out here on the road, but it's a wonderful
No
picture
pencil
of
crayons.
your camp with Baron struggling to get his boots on inside the tent, and Rose standing heroically next to the chopping block with piles of wood laid around her feet. Kazur is kind of perched up against a tree with his crossbow extended out in one hand, anticipating a shot, and Ina's in it, just kind of off to the side, admiring all of the people that she has met and indulged in adventure with throughout this time, kind of admiring the scenery and taking it all in off to the side. It's a good representation of the group and what they are as a whole. Some of the parts.
Yeah,
greater
Baron's
than the
really
whole.
known for getting out of a tent.
He's really known for struggling to get all
Struggling
his
to put his
armor.
boots on.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's a hard life
Yeah.
for
First time Rose has chopped wood for some reason, but
But it is a very. She's drawing the current environment, guys. Jesus.
Right.
But it is a
First time
wonderful,
in session.
wonderful artwork that is depicting the current moment in the lives of this chaotic group.
Mhm.
Did she draw herself drawing us in the picture?
Do you want yourself drawing in the picture, Ina?
Inception.
Yeah.
Draw a
Alright.
bunch of them.
So there you have it.
I'm
That
gonna
is
wait
your
till
drawing.
Rose
It is
leaves.
well done. What was that?
I'm waiting till Rose leaves.
Okay.
You know?
You gather.
Ina is sappy. Get with it.
You gather
I'm
the camp.
not saying it's wrong.
Hop on your
I just
horses.
feel
me to-
bad.
Do you want me to
Why?
keep that a secret, Ina?
Yes, please. If you don't mind, I'd like that a lot.
2 gold. I'm joking. I can do
I'm
that.
gonna give you. You better keep it quiet. 2 gold.
What's that? Just kidding.
Removed.
Rose, your passive
I,
everything is not good
I
enough.
refuse the gold. I refuse the
I
gold.
know.
I'm pushing it back at you. I'm like, no, it was,
Alright.
it was a joke.
I have a request, Fork.
What's that?
Could you create a new character sheet for me to fill out?
Oh yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it after the session
Okay.
because I need to remind myself how to do that. But yes, I will do that.
Okay.
But you gather your campsite, you gather your horses and all your belongings, and begin making the trek back to Davincia, to where you'll say your not final goodbyes, but part ways for the time being, and see what the road has for you going forward.
Bye,
Did we
Rose. Never
decide
see
what-
you again?
What happens to the kids?
Not yet.
So wait, the location that Skyrimer is sending us is still in this continent, correct?
Yes, yeah, it's still on this continent.
Okay.
Yeah, here, I'll mark it on the the map that we were just on. Actually, no, not that map. I'm moving you guys around a lot. Hold on.
Jesus!
I got too many maps. This one. Da-da, ba-da-da-da, bow, wow. It's like right around there.
Oh, fuck. It's gonna be a trek.
But
Us.
Man,
Star
we
Trek.
don't get to show. Man, Rose doesn't get to see Sarawak.
not yet.
Oh, right.
Play
Who
that.
knows?
That would have been fun.
She might get there in the future. Who knows? But the trek back to Delvincia is an easy one. Is not terribly treacherous in any way. It's kind of quiet as everybody's kind of thinking about what's going to happen in the future. It takes roughly 3 to 4 hours to get back to Delvincia from where you guys set up camp.
Wait,
Is
you know
there-
what I'm thinking? Rose, before you go, maybe you want to pop us off at the port.
I'm sorry?
I mean, before you go, what if we just take a little boat ride to the port? To Port Salah.
Is that where you're going?
Mm-hmm.
Well, wait. Well, I would probably know the geography of this. Is she going to the eastern or western side of the new
Oh
continent?
yeah, she's going down. And...
She'll be heading northwest. So west initially, and then north.
Okay, so Salah's
Or not-
actually kind of on the way.
West will probably west would be a faster way. So yeah, they'll be heading west and
Okay,
then north. So
Port Salah is not that out of the way for her at all.
it's not out of the question.
How
No.
long is the boat ride?
From here to Port Salah,
Yeah.
half a day. Right,
I guess it wouldn't hurt.
Depending
I right?
on winds, it'd be half a day to a day, depending.
I mean, we could say that she drops them off there and then they meet my new character in that town. Is that a thing?
I've got a plan. Fine.
Okay. Okay. I'm sorry.
Us going to Port Sala would save us 2 or 3 days of foot travel, horseback travel through
But, you
dangerous
know-
thick forest. So it would be very beneficial for us.
It would also be interesting to see the land and see the foliage around too. I'm totally fine with walking.
Is it possible to ask Skyreamer if I need to leave now? Like right now?
She said you have plenty of time, just not to sit on your hands. Is basically what she said.
Okay, I guess I could. It's up to you, though.
Oh,
Well, I mean, I need to report back to the guild to inform them that you're chosen for this task, and or do I not need to do that now?
Sorry, I was looking at something else. What'd you say?
Do I need to like inform and set preparations on my? Do I need to take any actions to help set my order forward to get ready for Rose to be moved and shipped off over there?
Based on what Skyreamer said, they're expecting a champion of sorts or a delegate of sorts to have been chosen. You'll need to stop. You would need to stop by in the first place just to tell them what your new set task is, but to also inform them that the new delegate or champion is Rose, and for them, once they have the hands ready to transport her or to travel with her, to have them ready to go whenever it is time to go. So yes, you'll need to stop by the order and.
So we do need to go into the order and report the occurrences and tasks at hand.
Yeah, then let's maybe stay here and get some information before we go. Part now and.
We're
Stay
still
aware.
writing, right? We're not in Delvintia, right?
Oh, I thought we
We're
were.
still writing.
You're getting close to the town at this point. You guys are conversing about this basically. So you're probably 30 minutes to an hour outside of town. So you're not quite there, but you're getting awful close.
Going
Also-
plans is check in with guild and then
Sorry, I was just gonna say out of game. I always forget to send my significant other the link to our streams. She's always wanted to watch one though. And the first text I get for it is they call you Fork ?
What were we supposed to call you?
I just thought that was funny, but yeah. Anyway, what was that? Kazur?
a spoon. All right. So we're
Nice.
spork, spatula, tongs. So the plan is check in with the guild hall, yada yada yada, set sail, drop our asses off at Port Sala. Okay. Sounds good to me.
So-
And then y'all have your, crying fit or whatever you need to do.
Shut the fuck
Right.
up.
Someday you'll miss someone, Kazur.
Yeah.
I do. Well, I mean, I do miss him, but he's also kind of with me, so
He's kind of there.
Yeah.
it's a
Can't
bit.
have Rose be our ghost friend,
That'd be kind of cool though.
Kazur,
unless you can make it out.
you would also know, with all this talk about Port Salah, I should probably tell you, you would know this because it's your continent. It is a vacation city that is fraught with corruption and greed. So just imagine like Las Vegas, but in olden times. So,
Oh my,
I hate that port.
sounds naughty.
Sounds like my kind of area.
Well, y'all don't know this. Only I do.
True.
True.
at this point, you guys are riding into
this.
the walls of the city and making your way towards the Delvintian Order homestead. You make your way in and are greeted by... I just put the folder away.
Speaking of, I almost got your scale found. Kenrith, No.
No, Ugin.
You went through
Kazur.
every name just there. Jeez.
Okay, to be fair, my first character had a shit ton of names.
I know.
Why are you trying to
What
talk
is
about
it?
Tailtown
Kazur.
Yugen?
What's his
Are,
name?
are you going for my current character's name or my old
Yes.
character? What do you want right now?
She's drawing a blank. You can tell. You
Kazur.
got it.
Kazur.
Kazur.
Wait, oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I said
It's
Kenrith, not Kazur.
Tailtown.
Yeesh. Okay. I don't know what I was gonna say. Now I'm anxious.
Okay. Well, you can try and think about what you're gonna say, but as you enter the.
Oh, I remember.
Okay, go ahead.
So, can we get some kind of fucking like little badge? You said like people can't fuck with us, right? Like we've seen your leader. Like surely by now we're pretty high up in the order too, kinda.
Not really, although Rose technically is now.
So
Really?
by proxy, we are.
Well,
I
y'all
mean,
are by me
not-
Basically,
proxy, but not.
But not every
can I
one of your
shit talk
members
people
needs
now?
Skyrim.
Can you stop saying the name so willy-nilly out here in public, please?
Wait, are we not allowed to?
I mean,
What's
you
wrong?
are. I mean, this whole city
We're
is
in the
you know,
order.
so, I mean, no.
Yeah.
Are they in the order or are they not in the order? Like, Fork, explain this to me a bit more in detail. I feel like they're kind of
Well, I meant we were in the HQ.
They're like-
We were
they're
in
like-
the HQ.
They're like adjunct professors. They're helping, but they're not part of it. You know.
Aw.
Except
Also-
me. Now I'm
except-
part of it because
Except
I'm leading
Rose,
a city.
she's like a special exception to the matter.
Y'all
Also,
are contractors.
nobody else hear Ina's
Aw.
question?
That's what I am in real life.
Yeah, she wants a
I plan
little.
to
She
do a
wants a.
safety
She wants a little
device.
police badge. That's what she wants. She wants a little.
But did you hear her specific question?
Did I miss it? I feel like maybe I missed it.
She said, basically, can I shit talk people now?
Because you said keep your mouth shut, head down. But now I fucking talk to you, leader. We're on the up and up. I'm ready to push some people around.
Ina, are you saying you want to abuse what you think is newfound power?
Absolutely.
Ina's whole
Yes.
thing is abusing the power that she gets.
Ina, do you know why my order was founded?
To fuck bitches and make money.
To stop people who are abusing power?
Well, originally it was the demons and devils who were abusing untold, unfounded power. And over time, we've become the ones who regulate and control and stop people from abusing unfounded power.
Fun
And
fact.
to
fun
fuck
So
fact.
you
bitches
want-
and make money.
So now you want to use the power, what you perceive as power from our order, that is established to regulate and stop abusing power, to
I
abuse the
don't
power
want
of the
to
position.
abuse it. I want to fuck bitches.
You do want to abuse it. Ina, do you really need a badge?
Do you just want to brag at
Good.
someone? Is that what this is? Do you just want to brag and shit talk?
You
I wanna
never
be
needed
like-
a badge to talk shit about anyone.
That's true, but to be fair, I've been a good little grandma this whole time while we've been here. I've been
Every
a
bit
good
of
little
detail
grandma.
and any information I've gotten about you says the exact opposite about you being a good grandma.
No, to be fair, when we got here, I was like, oh, I'm just a timid old granny, and this is my fucking healer right here. And just was like I'm keeping my head down, not saying anything bad to your people.
For like
But
an
now
hour.
Ina's here.
Oh, you just want to be yourself now.
Yeah, is that too much to ask?
Yes. But that answer is yes, no matter where we are. But
You
don't
know
need a
what?
badge
Fine.
to
You
be
could have
yourself.
just said no badge. You
Okay,
could have
I-
just said that.
do you?
Fine.
I will look into seeing if we can. I don't.
Like
If
a
it makes
little
you feel
deputy.
better.
Ina.
when you come to my new city, you can be whoever you want to be.
Ina just like,
Actually, I take this back. I
You don't
don't.
want to say.
Big mistake. Huge.
I take this back. I realize I've given you too much power, and I need to.
You do know,
Pull that
like, right
back.
before you gave her the ring, she did in fact say, "I wish I was a dragon."
That is true, but that's a good wish.
Oh,
That is a good
good wish.
You could be a dragon that lost your mind, though. Become a boss fight out of fucking
I
nowhere.
wish
who knows?
I was
Just-
a
Look,
sane, good, powerful, gigantic, ancient, most powerful, sickest, benevolent dragon.
Sickest will make you sick, though.
I just turn her into Bahamut. Like,
I go, oh crap, it's you again. Bows.
No, wait, what's it called when you have the fake memory and you thought like this event was always this thing? Like, shoot.
No idea.
Oh, the Nelson Mandela
The
effect.
Mandela effect. Yeah,
The
we just have a
Mandela effect.
Mandela effect,
Mm.
and it's like, who's Bahamut? You mean Ina? Yeah, everyone praises Ina.
Yeah, everybody
All the
knows Ina.
Dragonborns praises Ina.
Yeah. What?
all right. Moving
I-
forward from Ina's
Yes.
tirade,
Tidbit.
you make your way inside the Order's homestead, where you encounter the quote unquote second in command. Yes, Rose.
I forgot the name of the city I'm gonna be working
Really?
in.
I fear.
I fear.
I fool. I'll put it.
I
I'll put it in
fear.
the chat.
Did I spell it right? EITH.
I thought.
YR.
I fool.
I thought. Okay.
Eiffel Cross.
But
Wait,
you're
what
met
is
by
Eiffel
the
Cross?
Scorch Quencher Belmont, who approaches you, Kazur.
Critical roll.
Can she live in the Eiffel Tower?
No. I assume you've made your trek to the top.
Correct, and with these three individuals as well. She has chosen a champion to run Eiffel for us. Rosalind here will be in charge of that task.
Okay,
Looks to you.
that was Noodle to say hi. Rosaline would do a curtsy
Yes.
slight and be like, "It is an honor. It is an honor."
Does a half bow in return in respect. I was hoping that someone would be chosen from this endeavor, then we can move forward with the plans and expansion in Ithul. And for you three, she
We've been tasked with. Oh, she what?
Your-
I'm sorry for.
your gnomish friend is quite entertaining.
Sorry.
She's very
Nice.
giggly.
It's just like I say stupid things and I just find myself so funny.
I understand completely.
Man, I wish I had that much of it. I
Sidebar.
wish
The
I
other,
loved my humor that. I wish I loved my own jokes that much.
Oh, I do.
Sidebar.
I love my
Like-
own stupid jokes.
the other
It's
day
not
at
even an
work.
exaggeration. She finds herself to be the funniest person like on the planet.
But I know it's not funny. Like I know other people don't think I'm funny.
It works for you.
I was at
Sorry.
work earlier this week, and one of my coworkers said, "I forget what we were talking about," but she was like, "I just don't like being in the spotlight." And I said, "Do you like being in the corner?" And I died laughing. That's me in the corner.
Be in the corner.
That's me in the
Be in the
spotlight.
spotlight.
Losing.
Losing.
And I could not stop laughing, and she was like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" Anyway, so the three of you are tasked with recovering a relic of sorts, you say?
Yes. Icky is more in the know of it and basically reporting to him.
Understood. I'll leave it to him. Prefer not
Yes.
to delve
Yes,
there. Well,
I'm delighted I work for Icky and we're very,
he's a valuable asset to our
that
establishment.
is true. Question.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
My compatriots here Well, we're a little unorthodox, I know, but Sky, Sky does as she wishes. Do we have any symbols or things to allocate for individuals of importance that are not in the order, but are, say, contracts of the order?
All right, I was
We all. I'm very lost. What's happening here now?
I was looking at
Oh,
Baron while you were
Baron.
saying that, and he was sitting there like,
Baron's looking at you, going, "Shut the fuck up."
Like, oh, I shouldn't ask for a medal. Or...
You shouldn't
Yeah.
ask for something that gives the. No, fucking do it. She has a wish ring. She can do whatever.
Give me the power!
We have to
She
appease
uses
her
the
now.
wish ring just to get a little gold medal to put on.
Just want a little-
it's,
I wish.
I want it to be a
was
magic
deputy.
one that everywhere I go, it like changes to whoever's in power's image.
it's
As you can see, I am part of the police here, and
it's been a while since we've established ourselves in such an open manner, but
I'll
I
speak to him
believe-
in Thieves' Cant
okay.
when asking this question, by the way. I guess I should have said that before. Anyway, I'll specify. Okay, I'll say I asked that question in common so everyone understands. And then going off of that into Thieves' Cant, I'll specify, like, if we don't have anything on hand, like, we can lie and just make something believable, like a
the
little...
little fake police
author,
badges
like,
that they give
yeah,
the kids
like,
at
give us-
elementary school.
Yes. Like, give me a black cloak with, like, a smudge on it, and I can, like, sell it to being a symbol of some kind.
You know, like when the fire department visits and they give you the fire department hat.
Yeah, the plastic hat.
Yeah.
The thing is,
Burger King
Ina,
crown.
she'll wear that so fucking proudly, and you know she'll wear it proud.
The Burger King crown.
He
Shit.
here's what you're saying continues in common. Hasn't been customary for individuals working alongside with us to bear the mark for quite some time, but I believe that seeing as you all have visited our esteemed patron and gathered and proven yourself worthy, that we can probably procure something to establish your demeanor amongst our esteemed colleagues.
Mm.
I'll have them brought when we send the hands to see off our new champion, as it were.
Sorry, I'm imagining Ina
Ina's-
with a little fireman cap.
Ina's not hard to please. You just give her absolute power.
So, with that being said, I have more matters to attend to.
It's more protection than anything else, to be fair.
Oh, of course, I see no reason why you shouldn't. It's just not been customary in a century or so, so it's not something we generally have on hand. But we'll have something for you for when you depart. But I have matters I must attend to. The hands should be ready by the eve, so whenever you're ready, I assume you're taking your vessel, correct? Looking at you, Rose.
oh, yes, that's my assumption. I would take my ship and my crew and head to Ithul. I probably
course.
would hire. It would be beneficial to at least have one person from the order to assist with navigation, since I don't think my crew is familiar with the area.
Oh, of course. You'll be getting a full staff of people to go with you. At least 3 guards, 4 hands to serve to your needs, and 3 or 4 intellectuals that know the land around you as a mean of transportation, and for when you get there can educate you on the status of the surrounding areas as well. So at least 10 will be going with you, possibly more depending on if we have volunteers or not.
Rosalind giggles and quietly says, and I'm sure knowing Rose, it's not that quiet, but she feels like she's trying to be quiet and says, my goodness, it feels like a queen's council.
Would we want,
Huh.
just a question here, I don't know if this is hyper important, but would we potentially want to get her some garb to show her alignment with the order, to put faith in the people? Like, I don't know, are they going to be fully informed that she's not a member of the order, or is there going to be
Given our current status and secrecy in the environment, I feel that her current garb is of well enough nature that she will not be questioned upon her arrival, and the environment of which she is entering, the established order there will see that whatever garb is necessary will be required, but I don't think we want to make it known that our order is placing someone there.
Hmm.
This is more of a secretive endeavor of reestablishing the
Yeah.
society of which they are used to.
I want emo Rose.
Secret Agent
Or just
Rose.
black, or just jet black ebony armor with like red accent.
So, for now,
This
what
rose
you
has thorns.
Oh,
Oh,
for
Yeah.
she
now,
finally said the line.
her
She was born to say.
current attire will suffice for what is needed, and as she advances through her task and ranks, she will garb in whatever is appropriate for her time. And if she ends up where we plan her to end up, she can choose her own.
well, this isn't. She's just immediately going. This is Game of
No.
Thronesing shit right now. Okay.
Game
We're doing
of
it,
Thrones,
like,
but
okay.
she's got a high upper hand on the other folk.
Okay, I thought like legitimately she was just being slotted in, and we were already in power. I didn't realize this
Yeah,
was. Like
I'm the puppet head that you
Imagine-
guys installed.
Oh, we're
to
at the
control
power
land.
play. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, imagine like Rome during the Caesar era where everybody's just murdering people all the time.
Rose.
That's what Rose is stepping into. But once again, she's
Lovely.
Rose. First of all,
Us all
she's
her
Rose. First of all, she's Rose.
Yeah, she is Rose. She'll
Second
be
of all,
fine.
she's gonna have
I have
four.
Agatha and the armor.
She's gonna have 4 or 5 shadow hands by her side. So
And you
Shadow
have your
hands are
little
my level,
javelin.
right? I'm a shadow hand.
shade stalkers or whatever the shade stalkers, not shadow hands, shade stalkers. But yeah, that's what Kazura is.
So you
Oh,
got
I have like
5 of
4 or
me.
5 of Kazoors.
And you
Lovely.
have Moradin.
Well, we're all.
And Moradin.
I want to think. Here's what I want to think. I want to think that all of us in the Da Vinci Order are rogues of some kind, but then we all have that. Either there's pure rogues, or there's like ranger rogues like me, or there's fighter rogues. Like there's all that kind of mixing.
I like to think one of them's got like a longbow, like a sniper, like out there waiting to protect me, and then get down, Mrs. President.
Yeah, it's a Fire Emblem crew. It's fine, it's whatever.
You don't want to mess with the paladin guy that we got in the back. Oh wait, we do have paladins because my dad was a paladin. Oh god.
They're usually stationed at the order as like the defense of all of the knowledge that you guys hold in your catacombs, like with Icky. They're not the ones who go out on tasks like Kazura does. They're the ones who stand as sentinels at the Dalventian Order. But I do have matters that I need to attend to, so your hands will be ready at the boat this eve. They will just remain there until you're ready to leave, whether that be this eve or in the near future. Kazur, you have your task. I assume you know what you must do. And the other 2 of you, I look forward to future endeavors involving all of us. Good day.
All right, so that sums it up here, everyone.
All right, well, this is my goodbye. Bye.
All right.
You gotta take us on the ship. Wait, the ship.
I'm joking. I'm
All right.
joking. I'm joking.
See you, Tulip. I mean,
One of these days, Rose. One of these days.
See you, Tulip.
At this point, it is probably
cheapest
midday.
joke ever.
It is about midday, which means that It's roughly about the time they wake up in Rose's homeland.
Okay. What do you need me to tell your parents?
Blank.
Hey, I'm superseding another more powerful country
We've
than
had-
ours.
5 hours.
Yeah.
Oh crap! My camera went out. Don't tell him that.
My camera. What?
Rose's camera. Rose needs a new camera.
Question for you. Do
Huh.
messages travel at light speed, or do they just are they instantaneous, or is there like a sound lag? I
No,
want to imagine
they're-
there's just
No, it's instantaneous.
Wait, you don't have to count the words. Let me fuck it up. Just tell me the gist.
Basically that I will no longer be traveling with you, and that I, for the sake of the world, am going to be working at becoming a leader for a city named Ithul. Game of Thrones
Okay.
style.
You're working to be the
Game
leader?
of Thrones style. Yeah, but remember, because I'm not the leader yet. I have to work to become the leader.
And Ithul is currently like not in a good situation.
political combat is underway.
It's like
Not like
Gotham.
war in
Okay.
the streets. Oh, Gotham. Oh boy.
Okay.
I
I'll-
am trying to be the maybe not even Batman of the. 'Cause Batman doesn't rule Gotham.
No,
right?
no.
Like,
I'm
You're
just
like a
saying that's what it's like.
diplomat
There's lots
trying
of
to-
organized crime happening in Ithul right now.
Mhm.
right.
Okay. Okay. Do you want me to send it to your mom or your dad?
I don't think my dad has the heart to hear this right now.
Okay.
There you go. I
Okay.
wrote it down for you. Babies.
All right.
I was typing as
Sending.
you were talking.
Okay.
No,
I
you gotta
may fuck
convert
it
it
up.
still. Yeah, you gotta convert it still.
Mhm.
I just typed what she said.
All right.
Yeah. Good luck. Have fun.
Update.
Oh.
Just one.
Oh, date.
Rose, she's got it.
Is going on a special mission separate from us. A city needs leadership and cleaning up.
You got 7 words left.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is 25, right? And we're at
Yeah, you're almost at 20.
Okay.
We're at 18.
we're at 18.
I'm in contact with her.
2 more.
Talk soon.
Good job. That was clean.
You know what
That
I
was
would
a
have
good-
done? Next
Thank
time?
you.
What I would do?
You pooped
Part
in?
1.
Do the Twitter thing.
Like,
1/4.
Just a tweet. 25 characters.
Okay. I'm happy for the update. I hope she's
don't
doing
think I-
well. Father is much better now.
Aw.
Hope to hear from her soon. Her voice, anyway.
Nope.
No, you're already over 4.
I don't think I was over at that point.
No?
No.
I don't
I
know.
think he cut off like the last 2 words you said. I think.
We'll say
The reply is the same. I
Yeah.
thought the reply was
it's
like
still
whatever.
20. It's still 25 words. I don't think that was 25 yet.
Okay.
I didn't count.
I was trying to, but I might have fucked up. I'm kind of bad at counting it.
Well, your father is doing better. Like, that was maybe 10 words so
Yeah.
far. Let's say 10.
I might be fucking up in my brain. Oh well, sorry.
Glad you all are safe. City's doing much better. Tell Rose I love her.
I was worried they're
One
like,
more.
oh, sorry, this number is no longer exists. since the city has been burned down.
Been disconnected.
The number you
Yeah.
called is no longer available.
The person you
Bye-bye.
called is dead. Um, okay, I'll tell Rose. Your mom
He's
said
dead.
the city's doing well, and
Oh. Wonderful.
your dad's made a good recovery.
Good.
It sounds like things are going well there. It was a mom response. She wants to hear from you and wants to keep updated, but I know that's hard to do. So I'll send her messages whenever you want me to.
Sure. I don't know if she can ever hear from me directly. I could look into it when I get there. See if there's maybe a wizard or something who can assist with that. Or maybe I should
Maybe-
just kidnap the wizard you guys have now. He loves me after all.
I mean, we could just give another
Maybe-
sending stone to your mom.
Hmm.
That's true.
But it has to be connected, right? To one we have.
And we have to mail it.
Your wizard is familiar with Valstock.
True.
I
But
also have a
how about
pebble from
this?
Ballstock.
What if I hold the sending stone to my head while I cast the sending spell, and you just talk?
It's like holding two phones together. Like,
That's exactly what it's like.
I don't think that's how it works.
It is
I mean,
now,
realistically,
goddammit.
Fork has actually overpowered. Like, Fork has been very generous with the sending stones for
Sending
us.
stones. Yes,
Because
he has.
technically, they're supposed to only be 25 words, too.
What?
But we're just using them as phones. I believe so.
How's that
No,
work?
it's
Well-
not that.
No.
The
Is it not that
restriction
way?
with the real sending stones is that it's only like a certain distance.
Oh, is it distant? I thought it was. I
Mm.
thought sending stones were the whole plane.
I thought it was it's not distance or word required, but you can only use it once a day. I thought that was a limitation. But I was just
Wow,
like,
we just keep up bringing up new shit.
well, but I was just like, why
Right.
would you limit this? Like, just if they're walkie-talkies, just let them be walkie-talkies.
Yeah, it's casting the sending spell.
Yeah. Anyway,
It is once
Yeah,
per day.
it's a once a day. Well, it's also casting the sending spell, which means there
Yeah,
is because the 25
There
words
is-
is a limit of
Yeah.
the spell itself. So Fork is just very generous. With
I just think
Yeah.
it's I think it's
Surgery.
I think that at that point it's a
No, yeah.
useless item. Like, what's the
yeah,
point in
it's
having it?
really complicated.
And it makes for some really funny moments. So, like, what's the point in
That's
limiting
true.
it?
Yeah, we get to have phone
We get to
flirting,
hand it off to each other,
Yeah.
Mhm.
scale found, and
Yeah.
and you can just hang up.
like, dropping the rock.
Yeah.
But
Well, that's good. Things are going well back home.
I was worried about home. When we left, it was in such a disastrous state, but I'm glad that it's healing and they don't need me and I don't have to worry about them as I
Well-
worry about a different city entirely.
Yeah, but think about it this way. At least you know this new city you're going to isn't going to have a vampire parent there.
Not that
well,
we
not
know.
a parent, but But a
It's
parent, at
possible there
least.
are vampires.
yes.
Maybe they're friends. Maybe.
It could be
Yeah.
friends. And you know how to deal with vampires now.
I'm pretty sure I wasn't the most beneficial person in the fight against the vampire, but yeah.
I'm pretty sure I was the one who got, mentally
Bish.
taken over.
Oh, I
No.
know. Can we
Yeah,
say
but your mind's stronger
Y'all
now.
should really have. Man, I wish I was there for that vampire fight.
Would it be funny next time you see Rose, she's like a vampire puppet? No, she's like a vampire spawn, like completely taken over, no longer herself. She fucked up.
Hello, old friends.
Oh God.
Or
that'd be
should I
horrible.
say, enemies?
Yeah, you're looking very tasty today. Huh.
Can we say
I've
the
al-
sending stones look like this? Like what
I
it
know
says?
they're cute. I like them.
And then when you're talking to them, their mouths go like they move.
Yes, That'd
And
be
their eyes
cute,
like
that'd be
do
cute.
expressions and
I
shit. It'd be
hate
fun.
that. That is very disturbing to me. to
I
imagine
liked
that.
it. It's so
I like
cute.
it.
That gives me like, what's it called? Uncanny Valley.
Really?
Yeah.
I'd start feeding mine.
For some
Open up
reason, I was
to
imagining
you.
them like the Sheikah stones from Legend of Zelda. That's how I was
Mhm.
imagining them, but like tiny and in her hand.
Mm-mm.
The artwork for sending stones does have like faces, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I just looked up sending stones and it was like I didn't like it. It was like this.
I'm pretty sure
Wait.
you're
Oh.
probably gonna send the exact picture.
I think.
We're talking about what the sending stones look like. Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
those are the exact picture.
I don't like those. I like my idea better. I like
I
those
would
other ones better.
imagine that they are magical crystal stones that then personify an image of the person holding them. So roses looks like rose petals,
Aw,
Aw, I
and
like that.
then like scale founds is just
a scale.
a dragon eye or something.
Tails.
A dragon like scale shape.
Mine is just like pitch black to where it doesn't even look like or I guess there is a single moon in it. Just the
It's-
lunar phase.
It's
There we
pitch
go.
black with a ghostly figure that changes with your number every day.
Ooh.
Oh, I have it's a
And-
magic 8-ball. That's what my sending
There you
stone
go.
is. It's just a number on it.
Try again tomorrow. Oh,
What?
Yeah,
Oh, today is an 11, by the way.
Okay.
yeah. Hey, Kazur, we need you. Don't count on it.
Oh, fuck. All right.
Yeah.
Today is an 11, by the way.
Yeah, I heard you.
Dun dun dun.
All
Papa?
right. With your conversation at the order done, and your ship or your hands will be ready in the eve, Rose. Is there anything anybody else would like to do during the day today?
who wants to roleplay another restaurant scene?
There's not much
How much
restaurants
time
here.
do we have?
After.
Our restaurant scenes take longer than actually going out and sitting and eating at a restaurant.
That's the truth.
Isn't that
So,
fucked?
what is your appetizer of the day today?
Yeah.
No, wait, this
Yeah.
was the place where we had that good fancy restaurant and they were shit talking the other establishment.
Yep.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I remember.
I'm not particularly. I mean, I still have goods at home. I could cook up a meal.
The Last Supper.
It's also more of like, when I buy food, I try to use it all. 'Cause,
Dear Jesus.
I'm away from my home for like years at a time, so I try not to leave food in the house.
I cut my hand and like put blood in a cup. You shall all drink from this.
Jeez.
I don't think that's how that went down.
It's not,
Is it?
but
So that's
no.
very
He had
vampire of you.
wine and bread, and he said like the bread is his body, the wine is his blood.
Mhm.
Jesus was a cleric, right?
Yeah, I think, yeah.
Or was
I
he a
think so.
wizard?
This is extreme blasphemy.
Level.
Stop.
No, someone did this. Looking at the feats and comparing it to 5e, he's like a level 18 cleric.
Jesus Christ.
Dude's badass.
You know what Baron's saying when he turns level 18.
I am.
And when he turns level 19, you know what he's saying too.
Do you become God at level 20?
Yes.
Anyway,
I'm sorry, religious people. I
We're
mean no harm.
you
I mean
make
no
your way
harm.
back through the streets of Delvincia, back to Gazur's home to have a home-cooked meal as the last one as a party. The spoils of shopping are still there left with fruits and veggies that you weren't accustomed to before but have grown to appreciate with the last meal that you had here, and the meats and breads that fill the bellies of those who eat them. I was trying to find a way to put that because Ina doesn't eat the meats.
Right.
But
Can
you
I have
guys
some
have...
lettuce bread?
It doesn't exist, but you can certainly call it that.
Okay.
Some what?
She said lambless
lemon
bread.
spread.
Lambless from Lord of the Rings. Or did you say lemon
Lemon
bread?
bread?
Lemon.
No, lembas.
Okay, you're talking about the Lord of the Rings bread, right? Okay.
Yes.
Take a bite and you're full for what? Like
It's
A
like a
day.
day. Yeah, it's a day's worth
day?
of food. Yeah.
How many have you had? Full.
Full.
Isn't that just good berry? Like, doesn't she pack that normally with good berry?
Good bread.
Good
Good bread.
bread.
It's a good,
Good
berry.
bread,
Good
good
berry
people,
bread.
good food.
Goodberry does that?
But
Yeah,
you all
good
have
berry gets
a
you whole day.
wonderful meal, sharing stories and reminiscing about the past adventures you've been on together before making your way towards the dock, where you find the ship and your crew
It does.
curiously investigating the stoic nature of the Delventian Order hands that have now gathered next to the ship.
Oh, are they like the fucking British guys that have that hat on that can't move?
Not quite
A
that
Buckingham
bad, but
Palace guard?
they're definitely very professional in their appearance. It's called the Queen's Guard, but they're definitely very professional and much less piratey than
I
your
don't find
crew.
any of them attractive.
Well, none of them have feathers or scales, so
True.
That's true.
We're all humans, elves, and half elves. I think. There might
Yeah,
be some
she doesn't
dwarves.
find any of them attractive.
there's a few scribes that are of gnomish or halfling nature, but and a
wonder-
good few dwarves
what is
here
a
and there. What is
Icky's
what?
a dwarf. A gnome? I don't know.
Dicky's a gnome.
Dicky's a gnome.
wasn't he?
Icky's a gnome. Okay.
But-
yeah.
I wonder, this is a question for the universe. I wonder if they have any dark elves within their ranks, if they had that monk working for Skyreamer.
Oh yeah, because he was a dark. Yeah.
Mhm. Question for the world.
But
Funny enough, she didn't find Skyrim
Did I know it-
attractive either.
Did I know his rank?
whose?
The dark elf
monk.
at the summit, the monk.
Um,
Or he wasn't of a rank, was he? He was like a weird outside thing, wasn't he?
he was
So
another
he's gonna be-
chosen
he's what
champion
Rose
of,
was.
of Sky. Yeah, he's another chosen champion of Skyreamer. The closest thing that you could consider him, as soon as I find my note. Jesus Christ,
is the-
Fork. Just
He
keep
is
your
the
shit in order.
index of the Black Hand.
The speaker.
He's a mix.
Cicero.
The Whisperer.
He's a mix. He's a mix between
Cicero.
the Shadestalkers and the Oath Searchers. So he's kind of like a scribe that's a badass. But
Gotcha.
the easiest way to describe it is he's another champion of Skyrim. He's not
Gotcha.
quite in your hierarchy of levels in the order. It's kind of like the Delta Force for the U.S. military. They're kind of their own thing. Special forces,
Gotcha.
if you will.
Sorry to distract. I
You're
was
fine.
thinking out loud.
But you make your way to the dock. Are you wishing to do anything before setting sail?
Can
Hi, Rose.
I?
Oh wait, we're reading. We're going with you. Duh. Never mind. Wait, our bye is not here
Wait,
yet.
you're actually joining me on the boat to the port, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Can I have back at the order have went to the washroom and used Artisan's Blessing to make something?
It's yeah, we can wreck.
Oh, it's an hour long. That would be a long.
Bathroom break.
You're gonna be on the boat for an hour.
Man,
True.
he could have used the shitter at my house, but he decided in my order. Really, it's a long bathroom.
Does it-
break.
Are we riding the boat with? Oh, we are.
Yeah, we're going to Port Salah.
Okay, never mind. Fuck it.
Do it on there.
You
never mind.
stupid bitch.
I guess I'll inform the group. Oh, by the way, here's what Port Salah is. It's a really shitty town.
It's a shitty town,
It's very shitty.
as in.
They tried to rob you
Is
of
it-
every piece of coin they have.
Yeah.
Not directly robbing you, tricking you, gambling, pretty looks, all that.
Do they
Blah, blah.
I'm
have
not
boats?
gonna stay very long, but you are, so have fun. And
Maybe-
be careful what the gifts I gave you.
Yes.
Mm,
Maybe.
they're on my fingers.
I just wondered
I've
maybe we should have.
stubby dwarven fingers.
My dad just walked into my room just to ask, "Did you eat all the fruity pebbles?"
You better not have.
I did.
Did you eat
I
all the
want
fruity
fruity
pebbles?
pebbles.
Yeah. Roll for
Attaboy.
deception.
Yo, if any of you come to Canada, bring fruity pebbles. Bring them.
Oh,
Do you not have
do you
fruity
not have
pebbles?
fruity pebbles in Canada?
No.
What?
They're extinct.
Will I get harassed by customs if I do that? Sir, what's in this box? It's fruity pebbles, I swear.
Yeah,
You mean
they go
okay? Question.
high.
Okay, I don't eat actual fruity pebbles. I eat the fruity dino bites that are in the bags.
What the fuck?
I mean, it's basically fruity
It's
pebbles.
it's better than fruity pebbles in my opinion, but it's the
I
same
like
thing.
fruity pebbles. I like fruity pebbles.
All
and
right.
tricks are for kids.
Is there anything else American you need me to bring whenever I come to Canada?
Is
We don't
is
have
it Kinder
tricks
Eggs illegal?
anymore.
Is that right?
Is what?
Not tricks either.
Is what
Yeah,
illegal?
we don't.
Yes, Kinder eggs are illegal in
Kinder eggs.
America.
Oh yeah, Kinder Eggs, yeah.
We do have Kinder candy, but not Kinder.
It's not the
eggs, I
same.
think.
There
Kinder
is a
eggs.
well.
Okay.
Hold on. There
We'll talk
Yeah.
about
is
this.
a legal version of a
You're
Kinder
right. You're right.
egg.
You're right. I'm sorry.
We'll talk about this after D&D.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
gonna say something like do they have boats? Like, is she gonna have to watch out for pirates? Like, if she's gonna have to watch out for pirates, maybe we should.
Everything they do when they steal their gold from you is legal.
Oh right.
technically.
Oh yeah, we said it was like Las Vegas.
Yeah.
There's a lot of gambling that takes place there.
Penis grid.
There's a shit ton of corruption in the city,
Penis grid.
which is ironic that we fight corruption and they're literally our neighbor of our base of operations. But it's like old people.
I love it.
Like the corruption is just the money, so it's not very harmful. So just don't be stupid. Like really, the corruption's just like if you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. It's not like
I feel targeted here.
Rose. Rose, the captain turns towards you. Are they joining us or
Are they saying? Is he referring to the order
Yeah,
people, or is he
the-
referring to my group?
the order people?
They will be joining us. They are, you could say, my council and my guards.
The captain
Okay.
would know I am Lady Capthorn, right?
Yeah.
So he would just assume that it's because I'm noble or some shit.
All right.
I feel like you should inform him, Rose. Yeah, I mean, I can inform him if you want me to deal with the backlash from him.
Sure.
If you're gonna do it.
You're going to have the high honor, if plans go as they should, that you will not only be serving Lady Capthorn as her personal captain, but you will be serving as the captain of the future and long-reigning leader of the city of Ithul.
Never heard of it. Do I get a raise?
If I get a lot
Potentially.
of money,
Yeah. Potentially.
Potentially is good enough for me. How about you, lads? Yeah, we're good with it. As long as we can drink at a bar and have a woman or two, we're good to go.
Or man.
Try it.
Or man.
True, it's whatever year it is. It's okay.
The one that spoke up happened to say man or woman,
is-
but whatever they want is all good to go.
It's the Crescent era, 2011.
It's the
It
it's the
is
Crescent
definitely
era.
not that
you do
year,
you.
I can tell you that.
It's the Crescent era. You.
But the crew seem on board. The captain gathers them and begins preparing the ship. The hands move on and begin helping and moving some of their belongings below deck. As the four of you are kind of standing still on the dock, preparing to board. Is there anything else you would like to accomplish before you set sail for Port Salah?
I want to warn the sailors themselves not to gamble. Or if they do gamble, make sure you do not gamble more than what you have on you.
You
It
gather
should
them
go
together and tell them this, and they look at each other and Do you know what it's like to be a sailor?
Yes,
You silly
and that's
sailors.
why I'm forewarning you. But if you want to make not a drop of gold on your entire work adventure out here and be hunted down because you own people gold, by all means.
What fun is life without being hunted? They all begin preparing the ship again, getting back to preparing the ship.
Oh,
I love you guys.
Because just one last time, just to get this clear. Kids coming with us, or
Oh, the
well, they're
kids.
still
right.
coming with us for now. Oh wait,
Are they?
well, oh you mean? Oh wait, for the order.
yeah.
It
Do you-
might be best for
do you-
them to go under training underneath Rose's guard, honestly.
Not there, maybe not there. I'm scared.
Maybe not
Oh,
there,
I'm
yeah.
sorry. Am I not good enough for them?
No,
I'd
it's
say-
just you're gonna have a lot on your hands. Don't need.
Kazura,
like,
where
two.
did you learn? Did you learn in Delventia? Like, do you have it, like... I'm comparing this to, like, the Young Jedi Academies, you know?
I
I'm-
learned on that mountain. I learned in that keep. I mean, I've been stationed. I've been in the continent that Rose is going to.
I feel like the joining the order is like becoming a witcher. Like
Yeah.
you start when you're young, and as you do it, there's a possibility, a high possibility, that you'll die and not become part of the order.
Are you a witcher?
Got a loaf of bread today. The something the kids always say.
Noodle, your next character better be named Dandelion. Is all I'm fucking saying.
Her name is not Dandelion, it's Jin Sake. So
I love it.
I
if you
love-
talk
I
to her,
love
she'll
that name.
explain it.
I'm very curious.
Fucking Christ, Kazul, you are gonna have an empty house. I mean, like, we're not gonna be around. That house is gonna be waiting there.
That house
If
is
you-
booby-trapped beyond belief.
Well then,
I guess I could tell them don't go downstairs or they die, and they probably would listen to me.
that or they'd figure the traps out.
Hey, Jake, Henry, whatever your fucking name is, get over here.
Yeah, well,
The
yeah.
love you have for these kids.
What is it? What-
Not their names.
It's just the oldest one. I don't give a fuck what his name is. He loves me though because he thinks
I
I'm
don't remember their
badass.
names either. It's been so long. What can we do for you? I'm sorry. We were, getting the masks ready and that. What's up?
Do you think you can make your own decision about what you want?
That's a fairly deep question. I don't know if I can necessarily make
Do
that.
you want me to make a
choice?
decision for you, or do you want to make a choice if I give you some choices?
Well, it depends on what the decision is. What are the choices? I don't exactly know what.
He's so indifferent. He doesn't know what he wants. He can't even answer the question.
Just
correctly
give him the
about if he wants.
choices, and if he doesn't make a decision,
I'll decide. Okay, fine. All right. So I have a house here. Okay.
There's no
Are you
decision
following?
there. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just making sure you're following.
It's just a statement.
Just say
I
yes.
don't-
Do you want the house?
No, I'm not giving him the house, Ben. Jesus.
Do I get a
No.
house? I'll take a house. If that's the decision, then yes, I'll take a house.
Ben.
I'm just fucking with you a little bit.
Okay. No, the thought is, because you need some skill and asset growth, right? You don't have skills to make money and live a good life.
Well, that's pretty fucking rude of you, but I guess you're right.
So, you came on this boat after I stabbed you through your hand.
Listen, I normally get my things from people. You just happen to
You know,
catch
you're a
me.
lot more back talking than I thought. Should I?
I've been
my-
living on a ship with sailors. What do you expect from me? I'm sorry.
That's actually fair. You know, you got a little more. You got some more. You got some. Your balls grew a little bit. That's why I'm proud of you for that.
Oh my
They call-
god.
They call that gusto on the ship, apparently.
He's fucking 11, Kazur.
No, he's not.
Talk
The
about
oldest,
his
the
age.
oldest
No.
one is like the oldest
He's
one's like
not.
16. Or
16,
something.
yeah.
Okay, it's fine. His balls are only 16 years old.
I'm
It's
not.
fine.
It's metaphorical balls, panties, not the actual.
Can we stop talking about balls? What's the decision I need to make
My
here?
God,
I never wanted to talk about your balls, kid.
All right. We got
Ben,
a few
I'm
things
about
for
to
you.
throw you off the boat, Ben.
I am in so much pain.
I'll feather fall off the boat.
Anyhow,
Kid, you can
Yes.
stay here at the house and get trained by some people that helped Kazur.
that's not definitively true. It's
It's
micro
a-
possibility.
But the fact that you could stay at that house, well,
Yes, the house would. However, there is no means of giving you coin to feed yourself. But I'm not using the house. But also forewarning, the house is booby trapped, so don't go downstairs. Like,
Or-
don't go downstairs. You or your younger siblings will die.
I'm
And
interested.
you can't use the stove.
What's the
Or-
decision?
you can stay on the boat.
Go where Rose is going, where other agents of my order will be, and you will be able to train underneath them. And if things go according to plan, you will be very closely related and tied to an individual at the highest power in the city.
Or
Where you would be. Those are the two options.
One's
No.
more dangerous.
so
Or you
One,
could come
well, there's
sketch
more
wheel in
danger in the second
whatever, you
one,
can't really
but
stay with
your
the
skill
So-
growth is likely to be
if
better.
I'm getting this right, I can stay in a shabby old house that's booby trapped enough to kill me and my brother at any given point of the day,
Only if
or
you go downstairs.
travel
the rest
to
of the
a
house is
city
safe.
where I can travel underneath some secret assassins and live in a castle and be underneath one of the most powerful people on the continent.
Yeah.
What's the decision I'm supposed to make here again?
See, I told you, Ina, it's an easy choice. The second one is so clear.
Just saying. I
He's
want
a
to just
16-year-old boy. He doesn't want the boring one. He wants to grow. He wants to learn. He wants to pass stories.
I'm just making sure, mate. That's it.
Just to say, if plans go awry in the new place,
You
you
could
and everyone you
be
know
busy.
could be hunted down. And so you have to be really good at running in case the second one goes bad.
Well, I'm really good at running. Apparently not as good at stealing, but I'm really good at running. I can run. And if I can't run,
see, so he's already prepared for the
I
worst
can-
case scenario in the second one.
I'll just stab the person next to me in the
Great.
leg so they're slower than me.
Jesus, Jake.
The one next to you might be your brother.
I said what I said.
I'll,
Yeah.
I'll stab the
You better
other
wear some
person
leg
next to
armor,
me.
little.
I'm actually reading. What does he say in response to that?
I'll stab the other person next to me.
next to me.
That's all right. That's a good idea. Just don't
Note
stab
self,
one
do
of the
not
ones in
stand
black.
next to that
If they're
one.
wearing what I wear, don't stab them.
Well, if they're running slower than me, they're getting stabbed.
If they're running slower than you. Well, if they're running slower than you, why do you need to stab them? They're already slower than you.
Jake.
I'm learning
He's got an
already.
itchy trigger.
There we- wait. Oh, yeah.
Lesson 1 complete.
Tutorial, check mark.
All right, go the fuck to sleep. Go under deck now. Just get lost. All right, cool.
I'll
Decision made for
continue
you.
my work on deck.
All right, you're about to learn to be an assassin instead of a sailor. Okay, just know that. All right. Anyway,
What?
see, decision made. There he goes. You're gonna have an elite guard in training underneath you, Rose.
We're
Uh-huh.
terrible influences.
Y'all weren't influences. He wants to be me. It's fine.
I
It's great.
was more comfortable
That's
with
terrible.
them training to be sailors, as I think that's more. That's safer. But I am not his mother, so his decision is his own.
I mean, his mother's dead, so.
I'm not going to be his replacement mother. I'm only 21.
Okay, fair enough.
You're old enough to be his little brother's mother, I suppose.
How old is his little brother?
Like 4.
Well, there's 3 of them, right? Was there 3 of them or 2 of them? I
There
don't
was
remember.
3 brothers, 2 of them went with you. There was a 16-year-old, a 11 or a 10-year-old, and then there was like a 3 or 4-year-old.
We left a baby.
The baby went to someone else. I remember
With-
this
yeah,
because the
with-
other family could take care of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
but they couldn't stand to feed 3 other mouths. They could maybe afford 1 more.
Yeah, I'm not interested in being a mother right now. I kind of have a city to run.
It might make you more lovable. You know, you never know. My order may make you marry someone, by the way. That is a possibility.
I'm sorry, what?
Rose, we are ready to set off. Is there anything else you would like to finish?
Anything for the mission.
I have already gone through the whole arranged marriage situation. I am interested
That's a
in
very,
doing
I'm
this
just saying,
again.
I don't know if you thought of that, Fork, but that's a very real thing in my head that the order would entirely do that to supplant and do things.
You're a champion of the order. You're not in the order.
You know, a champion means you're just a pawn to us.
You're adjacent to the order.
Rose,
Nope.
are we setting sail?
Off we head.
Yes, but I need to talk to Gazur.
As you see fit. Raise the anchor. We're getting out of here.
We're heading north, in case no one told you.
One of your friendly scholar types are here directing me. We're going to a Port Salah, it looks like, first to drop you off.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. Off we go. Now you can have your conversation.
She turns to the other people in the guard. She says, "Does any of you know that I have to be arranged marriage?
Oh, I didn't
don't
say
want
you
to go
had
through
to.
that again."
They all
It was
kind
just
of look at
pop-up
each other. Look at
I
Kazur.
went through this already. A whole 2 towns was burned for this. I am not interested.
Rose,
That's-
Rose,
I
as your
assure
mentor,
the
mentor, and so you go ahead. You go ahead.
I said the guards just kind of looking like that's way above our pay grade. We're just here to make sure you don't get like attacked or anything like that. So they kind of like hunch their shoulders and step away from the situation very slowly.
She's very strong. I don't get on her bad side at this close proximity.
I have cut many heads.
She has.
Yes,
Unless you're on the
Rose,
quicker
as-
end, don't piss her off.
Rose, as your mentor, I know this goes without saying, but you've, like you said, have cut many heads, and I've seen you dismember many foes stronger than the average man. I think you can marry whoever the fuck you want to marry. And it doesn't matter what people say.
Thank you. Who knows? Perhaps I won't get married at all.
That's
Love and marriage
cool
are very
too.
love and marriage are very different things, Panties. Or Ben. Why did I do that?
Panties.
This is not panties telling people to get married and not married. Yeah, I was married, and I'm not married anymore. I've done both, so
Okay,
you do whatever the hell you want.
was your marriage for a very powerful political alliance?
No, it was because I found her hot. She was a hot dwarf piece of ass.
I'm sure she had a beautiful beard.
She had the finest beard in the land. No, she was a good person, and I knew she would make a good mother and a good companion.
Until she wasn't.
Well, I kind of got summoned by God to do other things, and I can't really be a good husband if I'm
A million miles away.
literally somewhere that isn't even on our maps. Like, she can't even she can't find me.
So you got a divorce because you had a divine calling.
No, but that definitely didn't help.
It sounds like there's some
Our marriage.
trauma back here, man. I feel like we need to discuss this very much in detail.
Was your divorce amicable?
Yes. I haven't went this far into my character's backstory, but why not flush it out
Right?
On the spot. Yeah.
On the spot. Yeah, that's the best. Honestly, you just do it.
I feel like I want to be rather than arranged marriage, like I was with, well,
Prince. I already forgot his name. Give me a second. I
Val-
was like my back. Prince.
Prince
Celtice.
nobody.
Saltese, yeah.
Celtice.
I think I'd like to marry for love.
I think that's the way to do it.
Can I tell? I want to okay. I guess this would be making up history on the spot here for it, but it would be like, oh, from this story back at this same place that you're going to now, back when we did have a grip on them like 100 years ago. Here's how we did it before. And it was an arranged marriage, and then we killed the person he or her married, and then implanted it that way.
That's horrible.
I would. No.
Happy stories only.
No, that wouldn't be a thing.
Your order's been there, but they haven't been as involved as they are now, as it's just kind of gradually grown into the state that it's in, where you guys think that you need to insert something to reestablish balance.
Okay, gotcha. This is okay. This city was not that relevant until of recent.
Yes, it's a slow growth that they finally see as a detriment to everything.
Gotcha.
What is the climate like?
Well, it can get kind of cold. It is northern.
It's cold.
Not like all year long. Like I'm saying, the winter is rather cold. Yeah, wet summers, dry winters.
What is the prominent population? Is it like Valnaarmn, where it was mostly the Yuan-Ti? Is this perhaps a town?
You told me forever ago, Fork. I remember you telling me this when we were talking about these continents.
It would be heavily elven and human.
Oh well, good thing
it's-
she speaks Elvish.
It's another mixed population where there's dwarves and gnomes and halflings and just all manner of races, but it's heavily elven and human. The
There probably
outskirts
was dragonborns at one time.
and the outskirts cities have more of the fringe groups like Arakakra in there. There are some Kenkus.
Well, you're gonna be in heaven, Rose.
Yes.
Yeah.
The Dragonborn.
Arakakra.
The Dragonborn from Terra de Glacia do, I wouldn't say frequent there, but travel there every now and then for trade. But everything that you've ever seen minus, well, I shouldn't say ever seen, but pretty much every race aside from Dark Elves can be seen on that continent. But the day continues. You all set sail during the early evening, and a few hours later, you begin to see the. You begin to see the city lights of the Port Salah break the horizon as you guys begin to approach the port. As you approach, you can see. It's a very linear city. It's not a vertical city. Everything seems to be about the same height as far as building goes, but it stretches the whole coast that you are approaching. Lights line basically the beach of what you're approaching. Though it's not a beach, it's a port. And as you get closer and closer, you can see more and more people and carts and wagons traveling up and down the port street against the coast there. You begin to hear shouts and music being played even as far off as you are. It looks like a very lively city even this late at night as you begin to make your way in. All right, so we're almost here. Rose, I assume you're staying with us, and the three of you are departing?
Correct.
Understood. But we'll make quick of it then. We won't even need to stop and see the wharf master. We'll just drop you off and head back out to sea, as we don't have to stay any longer than need be. Haha, look, it's me, I'm a poet. Anyway,
No, they don't even have to
No.
get. Oh, your men don't get the chance to gamble. Lovely.
is there gambling?
No,
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 nothing. Not at all. I'm joking.
no. This
It's
This
a
place
really
is very
shitty play. You
squared.
don't like.
Yeah.
It's like bronze pieces. It's not much of anything worth your time.
Don't know if I trust you, but probably for the best if we don't get off, so.
As your what's the thing above a captain on a ship? Because if they're like, we're gonna leave, and she's like, no, you're not, they would
the
listen to
owner.
her.
Mm,
The owner.
The
The
commandant.
paycheck.
The commandant.
Admiral.
Well, yeah.
Admiral.
As
Yeah,
the admiral, that doesn't sound right.
As the person who owns the ship, I will kindly request we do not have anyone come off for gambling purposes.
I understood you to pay us, and I am not going to question that because I need the money, and I'd rather have it than lose it. So we'll make port, drop these 3 off, and continue our way.
I mean, we could just swim from here, maybe. Like, just a little drive by, sail by.
We can
Just
stop at
jump.
port. It's not that big a deal.
Open the door, push you
I don't know.
guys out.
Ban might like the featherfall trick and then give us water walking. I don't know if you can do water walking. I know you got water breathing for us, but I don't know about.
I have water breathing on. But
Like walk on water or some shit.
Yeah.
They
Just
raise-
featherfall
Level
and walk on
18, I'll
water.
have walk on water if you know what I mean.
They raise
No.
the sails and begin to make their way into port slowly.
oh, Jesus Christ!
They find a dock that's open enough for
Jesus
the
Christ!
the ship of yours to make port. They dock and extend the gangplank, and the 3 of you are able to leave as you see fit.
Right, see ya.
Yeah, yeah. See you now.
Yes, you know.
I would like. I was gonna message you, Fork, but I was using my phone for D&D Beyond
You're
too.
fine.
Could I have done Artisan's Blessing on that trip? Just to use I just need to use some metal, so I'd use some of my gold. I was gonna make a pin, a nice pin for Rose to remember us by. Yeah, I didn't really iron out exactly what it would say because I used all my creative effort to make that ring of friendship. But like a year ago,
She has it on her hand.
I know, but you gotta have a parting gift.
You gotta have
it'll
something with
be
me on it, with Kazur on it now.
No, it'll
Eh.
be a from Baron.
No,
I'll say it's some sort of symbol that represents something you would give to a daughter, and
Uh-huh.
and he would give that to Rose.
So you're using
I know-
Artisan's Blessing to make a pin or like a brooch or
A
something?
pin. Yeah, exactly. Something that would go on a cloak or something.
Okay. And
And maybe I don't know. I don't know how dwarves work, but maybe something that from my hometown kind of symbolized a father-daughter kind of thing.
okay. So as you're all gathering your belongings and beginning to debark off the ship, Baron approaches you with it's gold. He used his own gold, so it's a golden, what appears to be brooch or clasp of some sort that resembles a shield. And on one side of it has a flower blooming. It's not a specific flower per se. Its petals are mixed and individual in its own right. And the bottom is a mountain that kind of rises from the point of the bottom of the shield that kind of rises up and touches the center where the stem of the flower is touching. And on either side of the peak of the mountain, it says Rosa and then Spina on the other side, which you speak Elven, and which translates to Rosa's thorn.
Mhm.
As you look at it as a beautiful gold. It's got a kind of bluish hue that kind of comes across it as you kind of turn it over in the moonlight, that appears to some sort of arcane nature or divine nature, since he's more of a divine user than arcane, that you can surmise prevents corrosion or wearing too much of the metal. And it's just this very simple, beautiful little memory that Baron is presenting to you at this moment.
Mhm.
I'm speechless. This is beautiful.
Yeah.
And she's like,
I know you have a father and I have a daughter, but I feel like you were more than just a pupil of mine, and I feel like I was more than a mentor. And I saw a lot of my daughter in you, and you made me feel a lot less homesick. And yeah, I'll miss you a lot.
oh, so emotional. Rose is like holding on to this pen. You're more of a daughter to me than my daughter ever was.
Yeah, fuck my daughter. She sucks.
It's awful. She's holding on to this pin and she just like she's speechless as she starts like crying, and she like leans down to hug you really tight.
Mm.
And she just kind of says, "I'll miss you dearly."
Baron will hold
And it-
back dwarven tears and he'll dad cry as he walks away.
Dad, cry.
Hmm.
I'm not crying.
Yeah,
I
I
just have
don't cry.
allergies.
I'm a man.
Dumb.
She puts the pin on her, like, because she wears like a kind of like a dress shirt underneath, and she puts it on like the collar to pin it right here, so you can see it from her armor.
Cute.
I'm
Ina?
sorry I don't have anything else to give you myself, but I will miss you, and please visit. I don't ask that just to be like, oh, you know, come by sometime, and then you don't have ever. Like, I actually mean it.
I'll ask
Let me-
Ina, does
let
she
me-
want me to say bye first? That way she can have the emotional last goodbye.
No,
Okay. I guess I'll go last then. All right.
I'm just gonna say, I made this for you. It's not much, but I thought you'd like it. And then this.
This is sad.
Gonna give you the parchment, the drawing, and some of this just in case, because I want you to always eat
I'm
food that's
salting
nice and
the parchment.
and it's pocket soaked.
She like has
Oh.
bunker salt in one hand and the portrait in the other, and she
Always
just
keep some in your pocket.
She's smiling through her tears as she like digs into the like pants in her armor and sticks it in her pocket. I
Ah.
will always keep it there, and I will hang this on my refrigerator. No, she-
The highest of honors, the refrigerator.
It literally is the highest of honors.
She holds it out and looks at the picture. What is it?
It's
It's
a,
us. It's all of us.
it's a wonderful drawing of
That
the
morning.
last morning that you guys spent camping in the woods. Baron is struggling to put on his boots and armor, like he's known to do.
Classic.
Kazur is standing against a tree, arm outstretched, looking down the hand crossbow barrel, if that's what you call it.
Which is
Anticipating,
actually classic of Kasur.
anticipating his next shot against whatever may be in front of him. Your tents are split between the two. You're standing with your axe kind of embedded in the wood cutting log in front of you, with a pile of wood around you as you're kind of wiping the sweat off of your brow. And Ina is sitting by the extinguished fire, still smoking, drawing the scenery in front of her. And it's well done.
she's holding this portrait, and there's even more tears, and she holds it away from her so it doesn't like soak the parchment, and just she's like, it's very beautiful. I'll get it framed and hang it in my office or room, whatever I have when I get there. And just like I said to Baron, you should also visit me. You should visit, definitely.
Of course we will. And then I'm gonna hug. Bing.
Yeah, she hugs you tight too. She like gets on her knees and hugs you tight.
Aw. Just
See,
starts
like,
getting off the boat.
When not Kazor, when Scalefound left, he like gave like her money and then gave everybody gifts. I guess it kind of.
I wasn't here for Scalefound, so this is me like redeeming myself because
Yeah.
That's true.
I came back and it was like Scalefound's gone. No.
Dead.
Did I say bye? Yeah.
Kinda.
Yeah.
I'm just like awkwardly waiting for like Ina and Rose to stop
I'm done.
hugging. Oh, okay.
I'm
Oh.
getting off the boat. I'm leaving.
She's
Wait for
Rose
me.
like turns around and watches you both like slowly walking off the boat, and she's just crying really, really hard. She's not
Oh,
hiding this shit.
I'm going for like the the arm grabs like this instead of a hug. Well, no, like it's more brotherly. Like it's the you grab the forearms as opposed to a handshake.
Mhm.
You know what
Like
I'm talking about,
when you
Rose?
go for a handshake, instead of grabbing their hand, you grab
Yeah.
the
And,
end
like,
and they grab your
Predator.
other.
It's like
You
a
grab-
really
yeah.
it's like a very bro like, oh yeah, we're both badasses kind of.
Got
like,
it.
and, like,
And then you give like a little slap to the arm, like, good job.
well,
Yeah.
I'm holding it. Like, kind of think like, did you ever watch the new Planet of the Apes where it's like season? No, damn it.
Yeah,
They do that too in that movie.
I'm trying to think of another scene in a movie that has that same thing, and I can't think of one right now.
I'm
think,
thinking of
like,
like
Predator
300.
or
I think
Rocky.
300 has it in
I'm
it.
thinking Predator. Yeah, where they do like
Mhm.
and they're both like super
No, that's a little
muscular.
overdue in Predator though. Like I'm trying to.
Did
like,
you ever
the
watch
newer Planet of the Apes.
Spartacus? Did you ever watch Spartacus? Yeah, I got nothing then.
All right. Anyway,
Anyway,
so going for
yeah.
that, it's like a macho warrior equivalent of a side hug kind of thing.
Okay.
Doing that, and then I'll just hold it and like look you dead in the eyes and say, "I'll keep them safe."
Please do. I trust that you will.
For some reason, she trusts you. I've rolled this before. She fucking trusts you, and she shouldn't, but she does.
Maintaining dead eye contact through all of it. Know that what is asked of you is no small endeavor, and what you're doing is critically important.
I keep telling myself that. And that's keeping me through today and will keep me through every day until I am returned.
It doesn't necessarily have to be indefinite. We understand and we plan around people, especially individuals in your shoes, where if minds need to be changed or situations arise differently, know that you are not. Well, you're stuck for quite a bit. I will say that you kind of being asked here to be here for a few years, but after that, just don't feel stuck or lost or without freedom or choice.
Of course. I mean, this whole adventure was my choice. I do have one request. Never feel like you can't ask for me to help in some form of way. Kitty! That's not her saying that. I'm just saying Kitty.
And there's
If
just there's a cat person walking behind me in the background.
If it comes down to it that you need me again to fight with by everyone's side against this war, against the, well, I guess they're devils,
Well,
I
you're-
will return.
I mean, you're over a lock, so you're already on the front line.
Indeed.
So think of it as that. You are securing the front line for the future.
She's smiling through her tears.
Of course.
I don't have a gift for you, awkwardly, or I didn't know they would. None of them said anything that they were doing that, and I didn't pick up on it. And
Hey, you caught me.
He didn't even
wasn't
sign the card.
expecting
Piece of shit.
I have a dagger.
Did you
with
get
a,
the email?
I have
We
a
all left
dagger with a
$5
moon on
for
it.
her. Jeez.
I have a dagger if you want it. I have several, but I mean, if you want a dagger.
I've
This
never
one
really
was-
used daggers, but
Uh.
She sticks out her head. If that's what you wish.
Sure, I'll give you the one that was stabbed in my back before. That's how I got this dagger. I pulled it out of my own back.
She holds it in her head, is looking at you like, does this have deeper meaning than I do? I need to.
Well, to me, it's like it's a significance of trust. That dagger was stabbed in my back before. I trust that you won't do it, so I'm giving you the dagger.
I see.
She like wraps it into like a little sheath slot on her hip.
All right.
Sorry, it's not super emotional with her thing to say
It's all
goodbye to
good.
Kazur.
It's all good. No, it's all good. No, this is awkward, equally awkward for Kazur. It's like I don't like. I'm used to like my people.
We've known each other for like a month.
Well, also I'm used
Your
to like
last
my
character-
people.
Your last goodbye was like a kiss. This one doesn't.
Yeah. Yeah.
The complete opposites of the emotional spectrum. Here.
Yeah.
It's like indifference
It was-
to like.
It was good working with you and meeting you.
She nods.
Oh well, we're still working together. I might have to be
Ah.
called to your side one day, so who knows?
Who knows? We'll see.
All right,
Protect them.
always. And we'll do. Starts to walk off the ship, or I guess I'll like actually as I get off the ship, I'll like toss the plank itself back up to assist.
As Kazur steps off the plank, the crew begins to gather the gangplank back on board. Kazur pushing it forward to give a little bit of a helping hand. And the ship begins to set sail from port, backing out and
She has a. Sorry.
I was gonna say backing
just
out and
gonna say she
heading
has a
into the
little-
horizon.
She has a little handkerchief like they do in the old timey movies where they're like waving the handkerchief to say goodbye.
I would like to. This was part of my original plan. When I made that pin for Rose, I wanted to make. I don't think Kazur will really give a shit, but I was gonna. I know Ina would. I was gonna make a pin of a rose, like, for Ina and myself, and I'll make one for Kazur if he wants it. But I'd hand Ina it first, while the boat is pulling away. And yes,
Mickey Ben. I'm gonna put it
we'll
on.
miss our little Rose.
Mhm.
It's so sad.
And I'll put
I'll
it on,
hand
get
to
pricked by the
Kazura as
pin.
well.
The thorn. Aw.
Realistic.
Do you hand one to Kazur?
Yeah, I'll hand one to Kazur.
Wait, what
I
is
didn't
it?
want to leave you out.
Is it it's a rose.
Pin.
I'll give you one guess.
It's a rose.
It's a.
Yeah,
it's a-
it
it's a
looks
rose.
almost exactly like the pin that he gave to Rose, but instead of having the amorphous flower and mountain with the words embroidered, it's just a single rose centered inside of the shield.
Thanks.
If you don't put it on more, then we'll smite you. just put it on for Ina right now. Just please. It's the three of us. It's the three of us now.
But man, you're asking me in a shady city to put on a gold embroidered, very showy
That's not-
thing.
That's not even a word, Kazur.
Embezzled,
Yeah,
fancy ass shit.
engraved.
Yes.
Engraved.
Right.
You're asking me to put on a target of. Ben, I'm wearing all black. It doesn't even match the outfit.
Kazur,
Put it on your underwear. God's
God, I
sake.
didn't know you hated me that much.
put the fucking pin on, or Ina will cry more.
I put it at like my waist level instead of on my chest. I'll put it like on the waist.
Last
So it's-
person that
it's-
tried to steal from you, you literally stabbed through their hand, and it was a fucking kid.
Yes.
I think you're gonna be fine. Where the fucking rose?
Oh wait, I gave her the dagger I stabbed that kid with. Damn it.
Oh, that's
Oh,
fucking
no.
sentimental to you, but you won't wear the fucking sentimental
I mean-
rose of our friend.
I mean, you made the sentimental thing. Like, how long is it? Did she make these for us before
As
she
the
left?
ship is
Symbolism.
setting sail and heading towards the horizon, and Baron and Kazur are having a muffled argument walking off the dock, Ina leading the way crying, you make your way into the city of Port Salah to find somewhere to stay for the evening. Whether that be safe or not, I guess time will tell. However, as you make your way down the port and into the city, you find yourself in a street with bars lined on either side. And from the right, you can hear some shouting coming from inside. Get the fuck out of here! We don't want you shitting here! You're no good! Just get out of here! As the door slams open and a unfamiliar figure is thrown out onto the street in front of you. Take your fucking loot with you! Is a
It's not a loot.
oh, what do you
Oh
play? I
wow,
forgot.
we're
Sorry.
already in this. Okay.
It's
Immediately.
fuck. I forgot what it's called. It's the Japanese version of a loot.
Oh.
Okay, well,
Yep.
what resembles a
Tenko.
loot is thrown into the street in front of you. Don't forget your fucking hat, you fucking weirdo. As a
Samson. That's what it is.
something resembling a jellyfish is thrown on top of the body in front of you. As the
God, I
figure
got
kind of
What?
as the figure kind of picks itself up out of the mud in the street and looks at you, you see this strange fish-like person picking themselves up. But that's where we'll pick up next
Well.
time.
What?
Yeah.
A fish?
I like the jellyfish hat.
She's a
Oh,
jellyfish
Ina,
head.
you're gonna fucking love this character.
Yay! Oh, I like that. That was a good ending.
So yeah, that's where we'll pick up
I
next
got
time.
I got kicked out of a bar.
In Las Vegas. You
Las
did
Vegas.
something stupid.
Your last character literally kicked people out of a bar.
Oh,
It
my
all-
character?
It all comes first.
It's
full
called-
circle.
Oh, Rose.
The shamisen. It's a
Shamisen,
long
okay.
Japanese lute.
Oh.
Hey,
that's
we're
it.
back, baby. For a day
For
at
now,
least.
as we say. Yeah.
Cool. I like that.
Hopefully everything starts to balance out for everybody and we can get back to it. But also, if we need to switch to like a more extended schedule instead of every week, we can do that as well.
True.
True.
I'm also open for like whatever day works for the group or something, you know? Like
I am
Like-
currently whatever fucking day works for anyone. I don't have a day
Yeah.
preference.
We can
Yeah,
talk
so
about this.
for me,
I'm gonna end stream
Yeah.
real quick so we don't talk about
Oh, for
this
sure.
to end.
yeah,
with that,
I
but
you know what, I'm also gonna end stream. Bye,
so-
Okay.
stream.
we'll
Bye.
be right back.
Bye, bye viewers.
All right,
Thank you for
guys.
watching.
Thanks for hanging out. It was a lovely time as usual. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. And yeah, hopefully we're back next week for more D&D. If not, I'll let you know. But thanks for hanging out and hope you guys had a wonderful time and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.